So hot. So hot. It's so damn hot. I don't know if that's my headphones or what. It's been like a weird popping I've been getting, man, ever since I updated Windows. It seems to only happen in my headphones, though, so it might be something that I just notice in my headphones. I don't think that I've noticed it anywhere else. Granted, I don't wear my headphones that often. There are definitely some weird-ass audio things happening with my headphones. I don't know what that is. I don't really have the luxury right now, like, fucking around with it. I don't know how the audio level sounds or not. I hope it's okay. I didn't have a chance to mess with that either. I didn't even think about that. As usual, I'm like, all right, we're playing a new game. I got no idea how loud things are. I'm gonna... Whoa, it just stopped. I click away, it stops. I'm gonna leave the audio level the way it is right now, and if I need to make a minor adjustment, we will. The last time, at least according to EA, that I played this game, or Origins, the launcher, was in 2017, so that was a good 4 years ago. So I have not touched this game, and the last I remember trying to play this game, because I was super excited when it came out, like absolutely amped the hell through the roof to play this game. I couldn't get past the intro. It kept crashing on me, and I tried a bunch of different things. I couldn't get it to run right, so I was just like, all right, well, I guess I'll wait for them to issue an update. Never went back to it again. Got distracted by 8 billion other things, you know, and never went back to it. So there is something I had set up, I guess. I went through earlier and did like all the it's got some good volume to it. If it gets any louder than that, I'll have to adjust it. I don't want to be screaming over the top of the game, you know? There's also options here where I can take the music down a few pegs. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now that's where we're at right now. I think bringing it down to like right there probably isn't too bad. No, that way dialogue and stuff can say. It got a little loud there, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I just turned it down a smidgen. Okay. So I really don't know all that much. There's probably a bunch of difficulty settings. We'll see what the difficulties are. Probably not going to play it on the max difficulty, but if they have something similar to what the original Mass Effect had, you know, whatever's below insane, I think is probably not a bad spot to go. But the lows in the music are really quiet, and then it kind of like slowly builds its way back up. Maybe I shouldn't have lowered the music. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I never know. I want the music to get to that like overture again so I can tell. Whatever. Whatever. I'm leaving it as it is. If it's too loud, then I'll adjust it again later. All right. New game. Scott Ryder, Sarah Ryder, custom character. Who the fuck's Ryder? Oh, it's our new shepherd. It's our new shepherd. We got Scott and Sari. Scotty and Sari. All right, I want a customized character. I want New Game Plus. I haven't completed it once already. Ah, bullshit. Totally beat it once. All right. Well, I want a custom character. We're Jorby Rider. Choose gender. Both. Default appearance, he looks like a doofus. I was kind of hoping it would randomize it. Head 1. Head 2. Want a custom head. Where's my custom head? How do we rotate? Ah, there we are. All right. Their eyeballs look weird. I don't like our eye. We also look like we don't moisturize. We look very dry. Can I make other adjustments though? All right. Maybe we getting somewhere right there. Maybe. I don't want presets. What do we do here? Aha! There's choices at the top. Oh man, this is gonna take like 6 years. Skin complexion. That's really cool. I don't like this face. I don't like this. We got angry eyebrows. We have less angry eyebrows. What's happening here? I don't know what I'm doing. Sculpting. Oh. We got some skin tone going on. All right, I dig that. I don't like his hair. Can we fix the hair before we fix anything else? I don't understand how these complexions have numbers. Why can't you go from like light to dark? Like they're changing things I don't want to change. Hold on. So can I go the old that guy? Nope. Well, I want to change up the eyes first. We're gonna do something. Also, I want the hair. The hair needs to go out of the way. Hairstyle. That's the first thing we need to make sure we get right. Hairstyle. That's very important. Got to do it from the outset. Nice. Always dig a good afro. It's very now. It's very now. The shaved sides. I mean, maybe if it was a fade. Maybe if it was a fade. Where's my high top? Oh, now we're in like the ladies' hairs. I want a high top. Oh, that's not so much ladies' hairs. Well, I'm digging like 3 cornrows, 4 cornrows. Maybe that was 5 cornrows. We just have long. It's not. Damn it, video game. Bald's pretty good. Bald's pretty good. I don't like the weird little part thing. Like that's just Let me brush my hair. Where's hairbrush cement? Look at how much that encroaches on your brow. Look at that. Look at that hairstyle creeping all up on his brow. Like, there, we got some fucking forehead. Fine. Fine, you're forcing me, game, and I don't like it. Ah! That's not white. That's like some weird... Aha, yeah, no, that's freaky. We get, like, pink? Is that an option? Is there an option in here that says... Shit! Yo, I'm digging some hot to try. All right, now we can't do facial hair before we finish up the face. All right, let's get some eyeballs in here. Let's get some eyeballs in here. All right. Now we've got fetal alcohol syndrome, as you should. As you should get fetal alcohol syndrome. We should get some real deep eyeballs. We need some height. There we are. We're a mutant. We're a mutant. It's somebody I have to look at this entire time. I don't want to create a mutant. Pop those eyeballs out of your head. What if we got a little bit of depth? Bro, what if we gave him one eyebrow? That's I wanna like change the way the eyes look though. Inner color? Outer color? Zoom in. I can't see that far away. Zoom me. I need some zoomies, y'all. I need some zoomies. This is not making sense to my brain. I don't know what we're trying to do. Ooh. Okay, there's that. What's this inner color nonsense? Oh, this is the shit that gives you nightmares. I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, I'm rotating this thing. I have no idea what we're trying to accomplish. Do we have just like black eyeballs? How do I get a black eyeball? I wanna look demonic. What if they're red? That always seems to be black regardless. So much better. You don't look like demons. Ah! Yeah, none of this is what I want to do. Like, they're making... I can't figure it out. Alright, how do I change my eyebrows? Is it brow? Skin. I don't like any of the skin is just so weird. Like, none of this to me is right. Oh. Oh, wrong. It's taken too long to figure out. I'm just gonna be like this dude. This weird ass light coming over from the right side is uncomfortable. I don't like that. This is confusing as hell. Oh my god. Oh, that's evil. So evil character. You need some skin tone, bro. All right. Maybe we could go from there. Well, how do I get my eyebrows all, like, fixed? It says hair, but what about your eyebrows? Like, inner, eyeliner, eyeshadow, lipstick style. See, that's not scar tissue. Like, where's my fucking eyebrows? I don't want to do this yet. All right, let's fix our brow height. We gotta be Cro-Magnon. Brow depth. What does that mean? What's brow depth? All right, we'll make our brow stick out a little. Why not? We gotta have a pointy brow. Who doesn't want their brow popping out a little bit? All right, we need some cheek structure. Oh, that's the wrong way. Need some Chico structure. Width. Ah, we have like crackhead skinny face. We could get some meat. Make them cheekbones do their thing. All right. All right, we got our brow. All right, we need some brow act. We do brow? We did brow. All right, we can get some chin action now. Some sweet chin music. Uh-huh. Oh man, we could be Jay Leno. All right, chin depth. Pop it out a little. Bring it back in. Oh, we'll pop it out a little bit. We'll pop that chin out a little bit. All right. Where's the nose? Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. Damn. Chin width. What's that? What are we doing here? What's chin width? Oh, I see. We got a really round head going on right now. Jaw width. Whoa there, partner. Yeah, let's bring that in a little. All right. Eye height, eye depth, eye width. I want to hit up this nose action. Oh, okay, I see. We'll drop your nose there. Nose depth. I don't know what that means. What's nose depth? Oh shit, we just popped that nose right into his face. Now that nose has got to pop out. Nose width. You gotta have some meat in your nose. Nose side. Oh, we're bringing it down? No, man, you gotta have that big ass schnoz. I mean, we're going out into space. You gotta breathe. Son. Maybe we need a wider nose too for that air. All right, we're popping the nose out. All right. Gotta bring some of that brow back in. That brow's got to come in a bit, man. That brow depth. Bring that brow in. See, what's this right here? This is what I want to fix right here. Whatever that part of your head is, that's what I want to fix. Where the brow and the nose meet. That's what I want to do right there. What's that? Let me fix that. I'm not digging the jib of this guy. I want to fix my eyeballs, man. My eyeballs is all wrong. They all wrong. Mouth width. All right. This is depth. That would make that mouth pop out. Bring it back in. You got mush mouth. We'll leave him there. Mouth height. Give him some more chin action. What we got here? All right. All right. Lip thickness. He ain't got no lips. And then we got all the lips. Well, some juicy lips, you know? Some succulent lips. Succulotastic. I still don't like the look of our gentleman. Make him pale as shit. Give him some freckles. Why can't I do anything with my goddamn eyebrows? I don't like the fact that we can't alter the eyes more. I wanna alter the. I'm just gonna choose, like, I don't like any of these options that we have. No. Huh? I wanna be the pale man. So all this is like choose your eyebrows. It's complexion and choose your eyebrows. It drives me nuts. Like, here's all these choices, but we're gonna limit your choices. I like the big bushy eyebrows. We're gonna be an Asian man in space? I didn't want to be an Asian man in space, but I guess we're gonna be an Asian man in space. Ah! Uh-huh. Oh, these are some strange choices. All right. You know, the scruff is nice. What you doing there? Lift your head up. Got that Fu Manchu. Like, give me more. Why is it all trimmed up? Where's my bushiness? It's a whack-ass goatee. I'll tell you that, man. That is a whack-ass goatee. It's a shitty beard, but... No, it's kind of... It's so silly. Yo, I'm gonna shave just the sides, right? If that all connected, if that connected in the sides, I'd be like, yeah, all right, maybe we could go with this. Mom, I'm in a porn. All right, yeah, we're totally going for the dick hole. Yeah, blue. That's what I want. Can't tell what colors these are. Which one is black hair? This black right here? That's green, isn't it? All right, I'm gonna say that's the black hair. Right, we got a mustache. We're looking cool. We got purple hair. We got purple cornrows in the mustache. That seems good. Still kind of angry that I don't get to choose my damn eyebrows. I've been cornered into being an Asian man. I'm okay with it. We'll be an Asian man. I've never been. I played Legions before. Sleeping Dogs. I played that before. I've been an Asian guy before. The isn't there a game with Jet Li, and then there's the one with yeah, it was Jet Li. No, was it Jet Li? It was Chow Yun Fat, right? It was Chow Yun Fat. There've been a handful of Asian leads in games. Not many that I can think of off the top of my head outside of like anime stuff. I like the purple hair, though. I kind of don't want to go away from the purple hair. I think we look all right, right? We're in business. We're in business. I think our lips are cool. Our nose is all right. We looking all right. Shit looks weird. Like, look how much they did with the eyes. Like, look how much they altered stuff. They got different... And this guy's beard is so much nicer than the other beard that they had. Like, these pre-designed ones look way better. I can't do that with any of those. And then we got this guy. Skin sculpting. They really don't give you a lot of choice. It's a little disappointing, to be perfectly honest. With so much eyeshadow color, blush color, lipstick color. Nah, we're gonna look like a mutant if I do that, which I guess is fine. Tattoo, like face tattoo. Where's this tattoo? What's this one? Ah, man, it's on your ear ball. Oh, the forehead one's kind of cool. We could get one. Oh, I was gonna say if it was just on our neck, would have been all right. I'd have gone with the old neck tattoo. It's probably the same on the other side. I don't want a facial tattoo. All right, but I could get down with that. Oh my gosh. Hey, like the neck? I'm down with the neck. It's all right with me. Tattoo color. Well, you gotta make it pop, so it needs to be black. Duh. Oh. Can't really tell. All right, oh, that's perfect. And then we need some scar style. Hold on, we gotta get this guy. Just a little booper. Shit, you got burned. Right on the face. Nah, man, that's not. I don't want to get burned there. Lost his eyeball. Got his eyeball popped out of him. Got some shrapnel. It's like a rug burn, man. I don't want a damn rug burn. How'd you get that rug burn? I don't know, man. That was nuts. I don't mind that. How do we make that one? That's intense. Gone. Yeah, I mean that's our. If it looked more like a scar, you got some damn rug burn. Like the first ones kind of look like scars, and everything else looks like damn rug burn. What are you gonna do with that? You know, they looked more like scars in the original map. The original Mass Effect. These don't look much like scars. All right, we got some light scarring going on. Where'd that one go? We got some light scarring going on our You know, man, we don't need scars. We don't need scars. We got a neck tattoo. We got purple cornrows. We got a mustache. We're looking pretty good, I think. I wish I could, you know, like look around. Look around. Like, look around. All right. All right. And we're gonna... All right, you know what? Screw this. Let's get some makeup on. We need some, you know, we gotta accentuate. I need some eyeliner for sure. No. But what's the stuff? I want eyelash. Eyelash. I don't want eyeliner. I want eyeliner. You know what? Fuck that. Eyeliner style. Opacity. Eyeshadow color. What's eyeshadow? I want to look intense. I want to look intense. What's eyeshadow? That's eyeshadow? I don't want eyeshadow. Eyeliner color. There we go. Let's get into that. Eyeliner color. Here we go. I don't want red. I want that intense black. Yes. All right, now let's get our... Zoom in. Zoom in. I mean, if you can't see it, it's not worth having there. All right, we got some eyeliner. All right, we looking intense with our eyeliner, man. Look at that, intense. Well, if we had some... All right, what kind of eyeshadow can we have? Them's just lines. Y'all just giving me lines? That's not what I want. I want to do this. I don't know if I'm doing anything with that. My eyeshadow. Ah! Yeah. Real intense. We got pretty eyes. People can't say no to these eyes. Oh shit, there you go. I can see it now. I couldn't see it before. Yeah. We got crazy eye. I like just the lines, man. Yeah, it's strange. I dig it. I like strange. Yeah, man. Let's take. I like the eyeliner. I want thicker eyelashes. Blush? We don't need no blush. Yeah, we don't need blush. I don't know what we're gonna do with blush. Oh. Very red. Very red, but we need it super glossy. If we're gonna have lipstick, it needs to be super glossy. It needs to be obviously of the purplish variety. I don't know what color purple is. Right? There we go. We have glossy purple lips. We're not going with purple. All right, you know what? That's our dude right there. That's our dude right there. That's our dude. Security. We'll try something different too this time. I always end up being just standard soldier class. During your Alliance military service, you focused on learning everything you could about weapons and tactics. All right, we're not going to do security. We'll do something different. We can throw. We have singularity and barrier, overload, invasion, team support, a leader beam, energy drain, annihilation. Weave a shifting aura of mass effect fields around you to slowly damage nearby foes. That sounds kind of cool. A scrapper. Launch yourself like a comet at opponents and regain a portion of your shields on impact. Grants increased durability and the option to carry more weapons into battle. See above. That sounds kind of cool. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, and then you could be all like stealthy. You know what? Let's be a scrapper. Let's get all... This is going to be a bad decision. I kind of like the way this sounds. Energy drain. Drain your target shields to replenish your own. Weave a shifting aura of mass. Develop specialized technology to bolster the survivability of your entire squad. That sounds kind of cool. Hack your opponent's armor and weapons, infecting them with a computer virus to weaken their defenses and even spread to nearby foes. Develop specialized technology to bolster survivability. Oh, that's team support. Overload. Unleash an electrostatic charge that deals high damage to shields and synthetic enemies. Can chain to multiple enemies. I don't know, maybe scrapper? I mean, launch yourself into an enemy. That sounds like a really bad decision. Scott? My name's Scott. We're Scott. Scott Ryder. Customized twin? Who the fuck is Alec Ryder? Choose the appearance of your father, Alec Ryder. His appearance can either adapt to your player's customization or remain the default version. My twin looks nothing like me. Current history. Male shepherd. What? They know me? How dare they? Choose the gender of the legendary commander Shepard. First human Spectre and hero of the Citadel. That was me. If you've set up an account on the Mass Effect Archives website, this option allows you to import a Mass Effect Andromeda character you previously uploaded. I haven't done that. I'm not customizing my damn twin. I just spent like an hour customizing freaking Scott. Fine, I don't care if it's Scott or anything. Like, no one calls him anything else. They're all gonna be like, "Yo, Ryder." So. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna hardcore. Okay, sweet. We can do hardcore. Absolutely. We're not gonna do insanity because I don't want to die. Advanced gameplay skills required. It doesn't sound like something I possess, does it? Yeah. Exporting appearance data. Wait, what? I really wish you could change like eye shape and stuff like that. I don't like the fact that those weren't options. To me, that's bothersome. There was a decent amount of customization, just
every
not
great
as much.
moment in our history began with a dream.
Is that my voice? Sound cute.
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species.
They trying to Morgan Freeman the
Some
hell out of this.
for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Is that the Citadel? Wait, is the Citadel still around? In the year 2185, humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of ancient alien ruins on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead 1,000 years. While many now enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges of exploration in the Milky Way, others look to even more distant stars. For the 100,000 adventurers embarking on this one-way voyage, the future begins in... Actually read all of it that time. Andromeda. Oh, it's Andromeda because we're going... That makes sense. 634 years later? That's a long time. At least for humans. Oh, why are you doing that? $20,000 people on the Ark Hyperion. Oh, okay, so it wasn't the Citadel. So we're going to another galaxy, huh? That's pretty intense. Habitat 7 in Helios Cluster. So we finished everything in the Milky Way, and we're like, yo, that's enough. Let's go to another one. I mean, there's no way you don't find life in another galaxy, right? That's me, Scott.
We made it. Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Scott, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
That's me.
Scott Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination.
They actually do say your first name
Now,
if you leave it.
Part of the first wave of arcs arriving
It's interesting.
in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
What? Tone choice. Tone choices help define Ryder's personality. Emotional, logical, casual, professional. I'm kind of a casual. What? Professional? I'm casual.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam,
I don't know
are
who
you
that is,
monitoring?
but I hope that's my friend.
Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
Nope. Never played this before. What's up, Shed Mother? Yeah, this is a brand brand spanking new experience for little old me, which is obviously exciting, right? That's exciting. I think it's exciting. So no, I have never ever played this before. But I figured, right, hot on the heels of after playing, you know, the original Mass Effect series, I figured, why not try the next one? I don't know anything. I never was able to make it out of the intro stage. Like right after this, my game constantly crashed. So I was never able to get out of this when it initially came out. The last time I played this game, according to Origins, was in 2017. It was like May 19th, 2017 is the last time you played this. And I was like, that was like 4 years ago. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah. I did the character creator. I couldn't find my way into not making myself Asian. So we fully embraced our Asianness. I don't know what that means, but that's what we are. You know? I'm good with it. I wish there were more choices in the character creator screen, but that's okay. I'm good with what we have. I did see the Metroid trailer, and I am super excited about the Metroid game. I love Metroidvania games, and I have a giant boner for Metroid Dread, and you damn right, we gonna play the shit out that joint when it comes out. For sure. Like, that's all I needed from E3 was Metroid. That's it. I don't give a fuck about Metroid Prime. I know all those people out there were just like, oh, they didn't say any more about Metroid Prime. And I was just like, you shut up. Metroid Dread, 2D. 2D Metroid. I'm old. I like my games 2D. Flat. Like with 3 pixels. It looks cool. It looks cool. I never played, I only watched the trailer. I didn't watch the Pee-wee's Playhouse afterwards, where they did like the demo. I saw that they were demoing it, and I was like, I'm not watching that shit. That's got spoilers. I ain't got time for no goddamn spoilers in my Metroid games. I want to be fresh and clean. I want to be smooth as a baby's bottom when I pop into Metroid Dread. They already told me too much. All they did was need to give me Metroid 5, and that's all I needed. That's all that they need. They by telling us that we're being hunted down by another robot, it's already too much information for me. I don't like that. What's up, Go Girl? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Yay for Hump Day. It was already too much information. Already too much. But it looks awesome. It looks awesome. I'm super excited. That was hands down the best thing that I saw from E3 was Metroid Dread. Easily. And, you know, it's nice that they also spent a little time on Breath of the Wild too. I don't have enough information on that. We got to see like some of Link's new powers, which is cool, and you know, the land of Hyrule looks to be quite tumultuous, and it looks like Ganon kind of like destroyed the land, so there's like floating islands and stuff. I think that's cool. Hopefully we get more of a hybrid of, you know, classic Zelda and Breath of the Wild, something that kind of like balances things a little bit better. I doubt there's going to be a lot of changes like that, but that's what I'm keeping my fingers crossed for. But yeah, I was excited for both of those. Very cool. Yeah, but Metroid all the way, and the fact that it comes out in October, I don't think that could be a bigger win. I was actually contemplating when I saw that. I was like, so does that mean I can play all the Metroid games before Metroid 5 comes out? Yes, it does. So that might be on the horizon at some point. We might set aside some like time in, oh, it comes out in October. We may not play it till November though. I may not play it till November because October is the month of horror games. So maybe in November, we'll check it out. I'll be late to the party as usual, but that's okay. The clean, sweet white suit. Yeah, it had a combination of things. It had like the old Metroid colors and then like new Metroid. I liked it. You're probably going to get Skyward Sword.
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, Your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
I did not mean to hit the button there. I don't know. Sometimes my fingers be doing things. If I hadn't just played through Skyward Sword, I would absolutely be on that bandwagon. But I played through it like a year ago. Like a little more than a year ago. So I think I'll wait before I do that again. Like I just played through it, and it'd be nice to play through with a controller just to see how they do that, but I can wait. I can wait, but I am so happy. I mean, you all can thank me for the fact that they are redoing Skyward Sword. That's a me thing. Because I played through it recently, that's why it's coming out. That's why. Me. This guy. But I think that's cool. And the Fatal Frame game was a lot of fun. I've never beaten a Fatal Frame game, but I played a little bit of it on the Wii U. It was fun on the Wii U. I'm glad that they're porting it over to, I think, everything. I don't think it's just the Switch. I think it's PC and all the current gen systems. I think it's coming out to. So that's cool. There hasn't been a new Fatal Frame game in a while, but it looks fun. Yeah. It's the only 3D Zelda game you haven't played, never owned a Wii U. Well, good news, it wasn't on a Wii U. The Skyward Sword was on the Wii. It was on the Wii. It's fun. Skyward Sword is a fantastic one. And I brought Kakarot to the Switch. That's actually really cool. When I saw that announcement, the first thing I thought was, it's not already on there. And then the second thing I thought was, neat. Neat. Because that's a really fun game, and I think Switch owners should be able to play that. I think that's really neat. I'm glad that it came out for that. I'm excited.
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Caffeine always did make me jumpy.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
You like my purple dreadlocks? Not dreadlocks, cornrows. Jesus. I know the difference. I don't think they have any dreadlocks.
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on.
Engineering, report.
Okay. I am looking. What do you want me to...
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
I think they were
This
just
is Cora.
announcing
I'm
that
at the cryo
DLC,
bay.
right?
Brace
I
for a
don't know.
reset. Everyone okay? I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
Uh-oh. That's my sister. I have a twin.
What's wrong? I don't know. Have to check it out.
I got a twin.
It looks like some sort of power surge hit the stasis pod. Scott,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
Well, shake her awake.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
Just dump a little water on her and shake her.
Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door whenever you're ready to go.
That's how it works. Like when people won't get up, you shake them a little bit, and if they don't get up, you dump some water on their face, and that's usually,
We don't know if
huh?
true stasis.
Who would do that? And people get angry, and then they're awake,
But others aren't. We can't be sure just yet.
right? That's how it works.
We can run an intravenous line into the pod.
Okay, she doesn't want to talk to me anymore, but I got her to shut up, so
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
I like how all these people have different colored hair. I'm glad I dyed my hair. I would be the odd one out if I didn't have purple hair. I'm special too. Message from Captain Dunn. Attention Hyperion personnel. After a 600-year voyage, the good news is we're exactly where we're supposed to be. We have arrived in the Helios cluster, Andromeda Galaxy, year 2819. All stasis medical personnel should report for duty immediately. Give the Pathfinder mission team revival priority and prep its members for field reconnaissance. Reports of an unusual celestial phenomenon in the cluster are being investigated. Updates to follow, Captain Dunn. I'm also really excited for a handful of other games. There were a bunch of other side-scroller, like pixel art games that look really cool. I think something was called Rebounded. I think that was what it was. It was something. And Psychonauts 2. Psychonauts 2 looked fantastic.
Turn upside down, or am I still dreaming? You left a nasty bump on your head. Let me take a look.
First 5
I'll,
minutes in Andromeda.
I'll do more than leave a nasty bump on your head. I can't talk to anyone.
Gravity loss means something tripped the generators. Like what? Something big.
But I can read data. Message from Jen Gerson. Hello, traveler, and welcome to your first day in Andromeda. This is the dawn of a new era for all of us as you recover from stasis. Know that you're in good hands. In a few short hours, you'll be leaving the Hyperion and joining thousands of your fellow colonists as you chase your fortunes and build the new life you've always dreamed about. It's been a long wait, but I promise you it'll be worth it. Jen Gerson. Is there anything else people saw in E3 that excited them? The Xbox show was, or I guess Xbox and Bethesda show was pretty good. This is usually where the game crashed. I never made it past here, so fingers crossed it doesn't crash.
What's wrong?
Yeah, it was somewhere around here that it always crashed.
Hey, I'm here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power loader and explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
I have a
I'll try to get
scanner.
readings on the second conduit.
Hey, we'll try to get honest. I'll override the safeties.
Got it.
This equipment is operating normally.
Hurry!
It has to be here.
There's no indication of a fault in this component.
Power surge is getting
Keep
worse.
looking.
I'm working on it.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
No. How do I do that? Oh, I'm a
There.
computer whiz.
It's reset!
Do it. Rerouting the current now.
Grid's recovering. It's working!
Readings are in the green.
I am a genius. I am a genius.
Good
I
job, Ryder.
am a
Now we can get to the
genius.
tram.
Did you see how I ran circles around that problem?
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way.
It's pronounced
Go ahead
scrambling.
and take us to the bridge.
Yep, that's where it crashed every time, was right there. Uh-oh. This is why I never could play the game. Every time it crashed right here. It didn't fix it. It didn't fix it. Uh-huh. Oh. Saves, you know? That's disappointing. That kind of makes this a little bit harder. And by little, I mean a lot of bit harder. Oh, there was something over here, wasn't there? Yeah. Using a silly-ass pistol. So, map? A lot over here to the right that we didn't check out. Or maybe that I can't check out. I'm not entirely sure what the right thing to do is. Go over here this way. It all may kind of loop around on itself, maybe. Yeah, it looks like it loops around onto that. I kinda need a game plan here if we're gonna deal with these guys.
The other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Oh hell, they got the jump on us!
Careful, they got one of those animals!
Watch for cloaking!
Ask for them, they forced this!
Trying to surround us! Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock!
And our 2 o'clock! And our 8! Now who's dead, asshole?
There! We got them all!
Woof.
Oh, you're pretty good at this, right, huh? I fought off the occasional raider or two in my day. I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
Yeah, for real. It's just a shield focusing module. The last one had a pistol.
Flight recorder here.
What's a flight recorder? Where? Where's the flight recorder? Aha.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit. Liam,
Then Ryder are gone.
What's your location?
Damn.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. Mayday! Mayday! Ship in distress!
Sir, our engine's down. Prepare for an emergency landing.
Hey, maybe they made it.
There's hope.
Yep. Yep, they totally made it. Yep, yep, yep. That's how it works. Alright, I definitely should keep looking around just in case there's some extras around. I want to investigate that. That time went way better. That I knew what to expect, and that wasn't too bad. I want to look at the alien structure. That could be fun. I don't think there's anything else laying around, and it appears that this is where we get ammo. I don't know how that works. Yeah, it looks like it's ammo for everything. Oh, that's... I think it's all random what you get from stuff. I think that's how it all works. You're getting random shit. Which is fine. Random's okay. I'm opposed to random. Let's see what this building is. Nothing bad can possibly happen here. Right?
Some kind of building over here.
Yeah, some kind of building. A
This
real
place is
friendly
taking a
building.
beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
Okay. Hey, these are great noises. All friendly. I can't see anything. It's too dark. Oh gosh. Oh, there's like inside. That's kind of scary. We still need to check that out. Layers. There's like this whole like right side of stuff that I wanted to check out as well. Man, there's a lot going on here for being the first mission.
Wonder what happened.
Severe burns. They were fried.
Lightning?
Yeah. It's nailing them, too.
Score one for the weather.
If they were native, you'd think they'd know better.
Maybe they're not native? Maybe that's kind of like the thing here. They're not. They could be invaders too. This is probably not what we think it is.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Thought I heard someone say hello, but maybe that was wrong. The jumping thing definitely adds another layer to how you can go about exploring. Like, power it up somehow?
No one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Right?
Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Yeah, we could. I think that's leading me towards whatever, but I also feel like it's preparing me for combat. Alright, so the closer we get, the stronger the signal gets and the more it makes. Ding, ding, ding. Guessing I... Not crazy, right? That was somebody's voice.
Huh. What's all this about?
Lots of alien devices, that's... Okay.
You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Okay, I like hitting buttons. I'm all about it. Well, let's touch some things. This.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Yep, that's usually what aliens say.
Nothing.
Right? This thing first.
What are you doing, Ryder?
That?
Oh shit.
That can't be good.
Could be real good.
Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Right?
Whoa. Guess a circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
I'm touching all the buttons. You cannot stop me. This is good. This might be bad. Whatever it is, I'm glad.
Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
Scan it. Don't scan it.
Crap.
Yeah, eventually one of those things was gonna backfire on me. Alright, well... Or maybe not. Wait, how much different can you make a storage container? Yeah, over here to the left. That's what I figured. I saw where the I don't know, icon was leaving me.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Another decryption key.
Not exactly poetry, is it?
Maybe it was poetry. Once I figure out what those icons mean.
You hear that? Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out so well.
I'll be able to, like, not have to, like, look through shit. What is that noise?
Watch it. What is it? Here?
Ah! Scan it!
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's older than this lab and the equipment.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact.
There. So now killer robots too?
The Get Back Home would love this place.
Killer robots are always killer robots. How do we know what an intact neurocoil is? That it? Was that our investigation? Robot? I can't open the door. Doesn't seem to do anything. That looks like it was providing... So how do I see the, locate Greer, locate the flares, so investigate the alien facility. So I guess that's it for it? It's good to know that we have an item capacity. That's always reassuring and good feeling. Love item capacities.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists.
Yeah, it seems like these guys are here for something. Bloodthirsty.
Weather's still crappy.
But we have light now. Light's good. Right? Ow, my head! What are you shooting at? God, is it the lightning that I keep thinking is... I think that's what it is I keep thinking the lightning is Liam shooting. I don't know how to feel about Liam yet. Doesn't seem like a bad guy, right? Oh, maybe he was shooting.
They were waiting
Shit.
for us.
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running.
Oh shit.
Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it.
This is not how I go out.
I don't think they're listening.
Holy crap, they got a lot of health.
There. Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more.
Simple optical scope to enhance stability while zoomed also increases accuracy while moving. I don't want to like zoom in. I want to... I don't know what I want to do. Let's take a look at the map. So I guess we could make our way over there somehow or other. Right? Right. We can go east. West. Oh, those are the flares. We're still, flittering and fluttering.
It's what it looks like to defend against lightning.
Sometimes you just gotta scan. Alright, yeah, let's go over this way to the right. Lovely noises, lovely noises. There's a lot on this planet to... Oh, that's our wrecked ship. That was half a foot from hitting me. It was 6 inches. I'm just taking my wiener off. This is the way you get castrated by lightning, by lightning. Nervous. That's the big building thing making that noise, I think. Where we're supposed to be headed. I think. No, this is just back. I don't like the fact that the back button doesn't go to the map. How do I get over here then? Also a question mark over there. Alright, hold on. Let's go back the other way. Let's go to where we were before, see if that loops around in a way that's beneficial for us. Where we could leap across. Because it seems like where that leap across area is a place where we can go. Whoa, my companion just appeared out of friggity nowhere. Yeah, don't go over there. I've already tried to jump down there. It didn't go well. It did not go well. Yeah, over here.
Not that way.
Like down there, maybe? Where are we as far as the map? God, the back button does not do it. Okay, that is kind of where I thought where we were. Alright. Debris?
Is that sound
Debris?
coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You could feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Yeah, Cthulhu. It's always will be Cthulhu. Yep, this is fine. Yeah, this is all fine. Uh-huh. I don't want to go down there yet. I want to go over here. Melee optimizer. I don't really care so much about a melee optimization. What is... So wait, have I been over here? I'm kind of nervous about this, but... Alright, we'll give it a shot. Alright, that's how you climb up. No idea where in the hell we are. Zero idea. Let's go in this dark hole. Oh, this is where we found the flying robot. Okay. We were already here. Gotcha. Okay, so we just keep going off. This way. Whee! I'm sure that there's fall damage. Kinda want to jump down there. You think we can jump down there? I kinda want to jump down there. Let's jump down there. That looks safe. Ish. Right? Keep hitting the X button to bring out my, my gun, but that doesn't work. Okay.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
No shit.
They see us!
How? There's more than one. Fuck.
Here we go! Not much of talking, are they? Look out! More of their pets!
Where? Where? Right here?
This is for Kirkland! You hanging in there? Don't worry about me!
I need to get a better... I can't shoot them from here, I don't think. Yeah. Run out of ammo shooting these guys. No! Like, I'm gonna leave myself like highly exposed if I go jumping down there. Yeah, we need to do what he just did. I need to get down here. Other side. Nice grenade. I wish I had a grenade. I will take that. That went alright for me. Shit.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms.
Don't think it's their planet. The more we see, the more or less likely it seems.
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're
What do you
bringing it
mean?
in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Alright, hold on. So there's something over there. There's a mysterious cave. I didn't find this. That's kind of what I was hoping to find. Alright, we keep looking around. I think that You think this is part of the mysterious cave? Seems kind of mysterious to me.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
Yep. I just wanted to see if there was any crates or anything over here. Doesn't look like there is. Alright, let's go in the cave then. There's no way anything bad is gonna happen if we go into a mysterious cave, right? Caves are meant to be fun and mysterious. Oh. Oh. Explore the cave.
Check that out. Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Flora?
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago. And then, who knows?
Lot can change in 600 years for sure.
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
That lightning looks pretty oh shit, what the hell?
Dead animal here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
Eating random crabs? I don't know, man.
How is this even possible?
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe? Shielded by the cave all these years?
While the rest of the planet died?
Something nasty happened out there. But this means there's hope. Life as we know it can thrive in Andromeda.
Alright, and where did that put me? Just back over here. And another alien building to our right. It's somewhere in front of me. All stuff we've scanned before. It's a really cool... I keep thinking like something terrible is gonna happen every time we hear that thing. Oh, thank God. Ah, so I just made a big-ass loop. Okay. Cool. I want to look for any more crates around here. There's a lot of shit around here. Let's just... There's a deep rumbling that's happening as well. And lightning. And lightning. And lovely, lovely murdery lightning. I really thought that I was gonna find out how to get over to whatever that optional thing was over here from this side, and I guess not. It must loop around somehow back on itself. Alright, let's keep going this way. Why not? We'll check out the alien building. I dig this. I mean, it's...
A path up on the left.
We have this as well. Let's go this way. Oh my God, get out of here. Said this shit was hazardous. I don't think I can go through there. There was like that sludge.
Oh, great.
Oh.
That can't be good. It's not. Company! Looks like a whole patrol! How many assholes it took Green?
I'm dead. Damn, I was in the sludge. Fuck. I wonder where that's gonna put me. Maybe in the cave? Let's hope for the cave. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Dead animal here. And some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
Suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Alright, that was a lot of aliens coming out. I was not prepared for the amount of death that was gonna cause. That sludge got me.
A path up on the left.
Yeah, it's whatever that shit is that did it. Just, like, we need cover. We're gonna fight them. I need cover. Like, decent cover, too. This could be dangerous. Alright, they're definitely coming.
Oh, great. That can't be good. It's not. Company! Looks like a whole patrol!
Trying to see where they are and where they're going.
How many assholes it took Green? Push them back!
Dude, use your... Damn. Yeah, that's hard. That's not good enough cover for that.
Dead
Like,
animal here.
I don't want to
Some
be
sort
in
of
that
trap.
sludge.
Pretty recent, too.
Suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with them.
Checkpoints aren't great in this. I mean, this isn't terrible, but they are far from great. Dude, climb up. What the?
What is this?
Pretty serious looking operation.
That's where I'm supposed to go? Maybe we come here next? If I go down here, we could be in a bad spot.
What do you think is going on over there?
Don't know. But no way we're getting past that fence. We should back off.
Our
For
people
now?
are missing. What if they're in there?
Can't do anything about it from here. Come on, before someone sees us. Seriously, we're not equipped for this, Ryder. Let's go.
I'm not trying to go in there, dude.
Looks like a way out.
Let's make it quick. Hope nobody notices.
Who would notice? What is there to notice? Just looking around real quick. I feel like we're gonna get jumped when we go through this. Alright. Whoa. Yeah, it's definitely coming from that thing. Isn't this where the aliens came from? Yeah, that's 100% where they came from. And this is where I hid the last time like a coward. Good for... I was that close to shooting him.
Anyone there?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. That point marked.
I investigated? I find? I got to avoid a confrontation with enemies because I'm a coward and win a different way. I'll take that. Where are we on the map? See, I still want to hit that up. So that leads to whatever this thing is, the mega structure. I still want to find out. I want to find Greer. We did that. Can I keep going to the left somehow over here? We've got to be able to, right? Because the flares lead us to, well, that specifically. To Cora. Cora's part of the priority, I'm assuming. Oh shit, alright. Yeah, maybe this does. Some sort of bridge?
You hear that? Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
There's something over there. Oh, here we go.
What do you want? I don't understand you. I'm from the Milky Way.
It's green. They got it.
We come in peace. We need help.
Help! Hang on, Greer. We've got you. Keep your head down. Box them in, Liam. Set in a kill zone. They're not getting out of this.
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
We'll be in touch. Liam and I need to go help Cora.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Right? I don't have a shotgun. Shotgun would be really nice. Alright, let's... Oh, put it away. Unlocked by combat fitness extra holster. So I can, these are all, oh, you don't get cryo or incendiary as just like a natural thing. That's dumb. I don't like it when games do that. Alright, in all three other Mass Effect games, you could just put on cryo, or it's like we regress somehow. I don't understand that. I don't get why regression happens sometimes in video games. It's like you took 2 steps forward. Why are you walking backwards now? Oh, and this is the place we went into that had the. All right, okay. That was the facility, the alien facility we went into. Wonder what we're doing over this way. Oh. We're just getting close to it. So I investigated, hold on. I investigated the flares? So is this what I'm supposed to do, is walk around this way? Whatever you say, gang. We'll come over here. I don't really care.
Let's get in there!
Oh, bad. Someone shot at me. That's bad. Oh my god, get on top. Is at least 4 enemies?
Cora, we've got your back!
They're trying to pin us down! Doing a good
Indeed
job
they
on it,
are.
too!
Ryder,
I don't
line 'em
have
up.
much ammo
I'm
for
on it.
this. I can't light them up.
Pick your targets!
Plenty of those.
There was another one!
I got one!
What did we ever do to them?
We ruined their birthday
Careful,
surprise
Dirty.
party. That's a good guy.
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead
Maybe.
yet.
Can I,
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it.
Well, that settled that.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys. You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
You went scouting ahead, while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word, then started shooting. What about you?
We didn't stop for a chat.
additional weapons? I got a katana. That's cool. I think we got a level as well. All right, skills. Okay, well, we could do me. We got combat and biotics and tech. Omni grenade, concussive shot, barricade, trip. Oh my god. Temporarily vents weapon heat via armor to improve thermal clip efficiency and boost fire. There's too many things to... Deploys a temporary energy barricade that will boost shield regeneration for everyone who takes cover behind it. Upgraded version, provide additional combat bonuses for allies. Concussive shot. Omni grenade, like what the hell, man? I have charge. Look at all this shit. What can I learn and what can I learn? I can learn everything. Directs a continuous stream of supercooled particles that freezes targets, priming them for combo detonations. Freezing disables unarmored enemies and weakens enemy armor. No effect on shielded foes. We got energy drain. I got flamethrower. Invasion. Infects opponents with an invasive VI-controlled machine swarm that weakens defenses and spreads itself to nearby enemies. What the fuck do I do? There's too many options. Well, we'll give him some military training. Oh, Jesus, man. All right, yeah. Military training, and then I'm going to give him some defense as well. Yeah, health, shields. Holy crap. Stealth and persuasion. Always stealth and persuasion. Hey, Teak. How you doing, man? How's the rest of Pokemon Snap? Did you take all the pictures? You took all the pictures you're probably going to take, so does that mean you beat the game? I don't know. Charge. 35% recharge speed, yeah. I have 1 point. Man, there's so much stuff. There's just so much stuff. Pretty sure there's stuff left to unlock. Do you plan on going in on unlocking more things, or you're done? It's containment. Increased duration of biotic power effects with each skill point invested in biotic skill group. So what's next after what are Wednesdays? What's the Wednesday night gaming for Teak? What is that? Wednesday, so whatever you feel like playing. Gotcha. Yeah. Cool. Increases biotic damage and force with each. How is that different than the other thing? Duration of biotic effects with each skill point, and this increases damage. Got you. I really don't know what I should be investing in. Did not mean to do that. I've got 1 point. Rondo of Blood over Dracula X. Well, I think I said this before. Rondo of Blood is the more complete game over Dracula X. On the PS4, they released a collection that had both Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood. There also is I think it's like the Dracula X Chronicles on the PSP that had a remake of Rondo of Blood, but one of those games you have to beat Symphony of the Night to play. So I'm not entirely sure how that one works on that one, but there's like a 2.5D 3D remake of Rondo of Blood. They were both really good. But maybe like the PS4 collection one, I think that one is like the one that's based on like the TurboGrafx 16 one. I don't know what other forms you can find it in. But that's cool. Dracula X is a lot of fun, though. Okay, cool. Cool. Probably not a bad decision. I mean, maybe I have an assault rifle. I don't have a shotgun. Maybe the 2% health. Like, there's so much to choose from. Why don't we just have, like... Oh, man, this is the kind of thing that drives me nuts in games like this. So, basically, we can create the character however we want. They gave me a power. That's what they did. They gave me a power. But I can choose whatever the hell I want to choose. There's nothing in particular that I'm going down. A shotgun would be really good with my loadout. A shotgun would be really good, but I don't have a shotgun yet, so... I feel like I shouldn't waste that. Combat fitness is good because I get health along the way. Health and shields is always good. Power for me? This is my character. This is my player character. I created him. They didn't have the most robust custom character options, but Mass Effect really hasn't. And no matter what I did with the player creation, my player created guy always looked Asian. So I was just like, I guess our player character is Asian. I'm cool with that. I'm good with that. We've got purple cornrows of sorts, and I was like, you know what's good? Mustaches. Also eyeliner. We have the most stupendous of eyeliners. So I can choose like any of this stuff. I can choose any of it. I don't know whether I want... We want to do more damage. Well, that's the thing. Like, so I started out and they kind of give you... like in the original Mass Effect, they kind of... you get a class that you can go with, but it looks like it doesn't really matter what we do. My class just had a point in charge. That's it. It had 1 point in there, so I can basically build my character however I want. You could choose from like a soldier class or a biotic class or a tech class, and I was like, I want to try something different. I don't remember what our class was called. I wonder if it tells us. I'm a recon specialist, I guess? I don't know. But that's what we are. I think I'm going to just go into combat fitness. Health is always good. And maybe we'll focus on offensive biotics rather than duration and stuff with him. We'll focus on offensive stuff. I don't know. I guess we'll go with the class that I was, but you know, having better health and stuff. Being you well, I don't have a sniper rifle currently. I have a handgun and a assault rifle. And as of right now, I have 3 points invested in charge. They basically, I guess, when you choose your class, it just invests a point in whatever you were. Which is cool. You've got a charge. I can assign different powers, but I don't have another power. I could get another one of these. We could get throw or pull or Nova Annihilation. I kind of want that. I forget what that was called. Flare. I want Flare. They've changed the names of some of the things, so they're not the same. Maybe Nova's Flare? Yeah, I think that's it. Maybe Nova. Maybe we'll grab Charge and then Nova. I'm thinking maybe Throw or Pull, though, should be one of the others. That's probably a good idea. We're going, I guess, with a bit more of a biotic build. But you always want to have points in a weapon. I don't know how many levels we could get. I really don't know what's good. There's so many. I hate the fact that they didn't like narrow things down to you and say this is what your class can do like the other ones do. There's so much. Like I can literally choose whatever I want. I kind of want to put a point into assault rifle, but at the same time, I don't have another weapon. Wonder if we can choose different weapons. Shotgun. Can I equip that? How do I change my loadout? Can I change my loadout somehow?
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Well,
Get
that's
to
not what I
cover!
want.
Go, go!
I can't read what it says, but I don't think we can change the loadout right now.
Here they come!
Oh, lovely. I can test out all... Ah, let's not
They
run.
got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
I'm scared to shoot any of them.
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
He still threw it?
Ah! Damn shrapnel!
There are quite a few of them.
Damn, they won't let up!
Yeah, well, when this guy picks his head up...
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
Fucking kidding me? There's still three
Guess
of them.
got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me! Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive.
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
Eh?
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
Yeah, sure. I can do anything I can put my mind to. That guy... That's not good. I spent 10 minutes making decisions on something I don't...
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go!
Oh my god! How do I do it now?
Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
That's so many.
Don't let up!
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle! Man, these guys know how to fight.
And just casually stroll away from that?
Ah! Damn shrapnel!
It's a god.
Damn, they won't let up!
Where else? There's two more over here somewhere. Oh my god, move! They only shoot me!
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
This weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish.
Yep,
They've got
dogs.
some weird
Meow.
cloaking ability.
Kitty
You're
dogs.
shitting me! Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive.
Here!
Present!
I can't even stand up for half a second without getting nuked.
I can't get a beat on those things!
Shit!
There's too many of them!
I know!
Just keep firing! We can do this!
My buddy's dead. I can't get over anywhere. This charge ability is not very helpful. We need something to complement it. Hey, look, I revived Liam. You're back alive, Liam! Do something! That's really unfortunate. Ah! Yeah, you saw what I did? I'm gonna run at you real fast. Where is he? Right there. All right, perfect. Yeah, but it puts me like right in him.
Right. It's just these assholes killed Kirkland. I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool. Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys,
She's been hit.
If I had something that did something for shields, oh, they're about to get nuked by lightning.
Take cover!
What? Bubble girl?
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Scott. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
How many games have I played that have Clancy Brown as a voice actor?
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No
No,
U-turns.
not enough.
What was
Yeah.
my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Also, we have a Jarvis. We're like Iron Man. I don't quite know what an Omnigel canister does, but
Ryder,
I've-
your dad was
I've got
in
him.
trouble. We have to find him.
I don't so much give a shit about my dad.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
I got this feeling that, you know, he's gonna die anyways. So... Also, how do I change my goddamn loadout? Alright, Cora. She's got charge as well. Oh. Asari Commando. You're not an Asari. Fuck you. Improves Cora offensive capabilities by honing her Asari Commando training. Shotgun and shotgun force. I want that. I want you to be able to use Nova. Screw that. And I don't know, defense or offense? I think we're going to go with a little defense. We'll booster barrier for now. We're on hardcore. Confirm. So how in the world do I change my loadout? Deconstruct, view details, mark as seen, rotate. That's not what I want to do. How do I equip it? Right. But how do I change my loadout? Nice that we have a map. But where? Yeah, this is silly. We've got mods and stuff. I hate how this game's organized. I hate how this menuing is terrible. It looks like a really fucked up operating system. Why do they have file folders next to everything? This is stupid. God, I really just want to know how to change my loadout. Yeah, that just equips something. Maybe I can't. Maybe the only way to get another weapon is to go down combat fitness. Maybe that's the only thing. Maybe these slots have to be... I mean, if that's the case, that's kind of frustrating. Maybe that's the only way. All right. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then I don't have a choice but to go down combat fitness. So that's pretty far away. That sucks. I mean, it's nice to get the extra health and stuff. It's only a 2% health increase. That's the big one. Oh, regeneration. Consumable effectiveness or regeneration. Well, that doesn't give me anything that I want. Plus 2%. The last game gave us like plus 10 and 20%. Too. Weapon accuracy while airborne? That's nuts. It's kind of cool. Oh, I have 3 points again? Where did I get those other 3? How did I get 3 points? Oh, I never powered up charge. Right. Ah! No! I'm so bad at this. What? How do I go back to the other one? Confirm? Oh, that's... Yeah, I guess we have to do that. It's not exciting that I only get a +2 health increase. That is not... It doesn't seem, but... I don't see any other way to get another weapon, so I guess we have to go down this route. It's not what I want to do. It's a lot of points to dump into something I don't care enough about. Weapon damage? Sure. We'll give you weapon damage. Sure. Why not? You do more weapon damage. What? Oh, and defense. Okay, yeah, we're down. I'm down for all that. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Look at that. I got 511 health. Aren't I lucky? Alright. I'm not happy about the fact that I can't change my loadout. I'm definitely not happy about that. I mean, in all the other Mass Effect games, I could change my loadout. Alright. Anything scannable around here? No? Nothing. Alright. I guess we should go save Papa. Papa! Oh god. That's all poison? Is E3 over and done with? I didn't actually bother to check anything today. I don't know if there were any, like, other cool game announcements or anything like that. You think so? So, was today the last day, or was there... I walked right into that. How am I supposed to know there's a lightning bolt there? We don't have much time. Yeah, I know. We're going to save my dad. I got it.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Function unknown still. Through careful analysis.
Dead bodies here! Lightning didn't do this!
Incendiary rounds! My dad's been busy!
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Yeah, I don't mind.
It's sealed shut.
I don't mind the fact that they had like an entire crew for like E3. I've never seen the presentation like that before. I thought it was interesting. But most of the talking head time didn't really intrigue me all that much.
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
What is this? Oh my god.
My dad's up there. Weird. We were
Mortal
here
Kombat animated series. I think that's... I'm pretty sure we knew about that though, right? Or is that brand new?
Sir.
Stay low.
It was a Netflix thing, right? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. What do I know? No, I thought it was Mortal Kombat. I know Castlevania.
Who are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
There's probably something else I'm mixing it up with.
It's why we came all this way, isn't it? Exploring the unknown, you said.
Glad that sunk in, because some days it's easy to forget.
Tell me about it.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet, interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
The lightning goes away.
and the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
Oh, it was Resident Evil. It was Resident Evil. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, not Mortal Kombat, Resident Evil. Yep, very different things. Very different things.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If Scott's game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
He's gonna get wrecked by lightning, isn't he? Oh.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure.
Let's go.
Sam, load combat profile.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Ah, I'm dead.
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
Oh, I died. Yep. Yep. The only Mortal Kombat things I've seen are Mortal Kombat the movie, Annihilation, and then the Legacy series, just season 1. I never got to see season 2, and then the new Mortal Kombat movie. Those are the only 4 things I've ever watched. I've never watched any of the animated ones or anything like that. All right, well, don't do what I just did. It was a bad decision.
Sam, load combat profile.
The cartoon's a thing. Gotcha. Well, I assumed it'd be a thing. Also features Clancy Brown. What is Clancy Brown not in? Oh, I can't direct him?
Moving out!
Oh. Okay, no, don't do that. No! Tell her to come back! Alright, well, that worked. It worked out! I just sent her into the heat of battle, but, you know, alright. I can't tell who's shooting at me half the time. Hey, it distracts him. Ooh, nah, that was a good shot. okay. Let me stand directly on top of the cover. Yeah, exactly. It's a good decision, always. Never backfired once. Dad? Dad. Dad? Take him out. Alright, I got it. No, you got it. Good job. I'll just wait here while you all do stuff. I like this approach. You guys kill things while I cower. This is the best approach. Got into a Mortal Kombat mood when the last movie came out, so you went and watched every single live action and animated adaptation. That's a lot. Except Annihilation. You know you watched Annihilation and you were like, I love this movie. I shall watch more of it. You know you like it. Don't hide the shame you feel for loving it. You know it's your fave.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
The fuck does that mean?
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
Biotic amp interface mode? Like, you keep yelling all these random ass goddamn words at me.
Like a machine. No idea, but it's working.
Annihilation is an underrated classic. And by underrated, I mean it's trash. It's trash.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
I like how he said, I did it.
When we get there.
Oh, that hurt.
Almost frightening. Keep up.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Shit. Ready? Let's get inside there.
Oh god. Dude, if I had a shotgun...
Into the building.
Alright, you guys handle it. I'm gonna go over here. What have you thought about the animated adaptations? I figured animated adaptations would be good. Better than... because you could do a lot more with animation than you... oh, nowadays maybe not so much, but... oh, that's how we switch sides. Good, good. That's always good to know. I like that. I like that a lot. There's gotta be shit lying around here. Let my dad breach the goddamn castle. Storm the castle! On your own. You have nostalgia for old Saturday morning cartoon series? I mean, so do I to an extent. There used to be I've never played Dungeons and Dragons in my entire life, but there used to be a like Saturday morning cartoon that had Dungeons and Dragons. I loved watching that shit. They had like wizards and dragons and stuff happening. I don't know, stuff happened. It was magical. I got my teams grabbing cover. There's nothing to really need cover for. Alright, looks like that was probably about all we needed to search around for. But data! Woo. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm picking up stuff. Ha. I know that there's enemies nearby. You can see them on the radar. I just don't know where. Oh, right there. Right there. Found him. Found him. I don't know how he shot me.
Sam, give me engineer profile.
Engineer pro? What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on.
Sure, I got shot.
It
Why
almost
not?
got me. Give it right back to him.
Graphite. Toned down violence and goofy gimmicks aside, it's actually pretty faithful to the game lore.
Watch that
I
crossfire
don't
from above.
know. I just enjoyed it, and I like there's something about 80s animation and cartoons that I liked better.
Hell yeah! Lightning's finally on our side. Until it's not.
I don't know. Like, with all the WB animated series, and then everybody kind of taking a note of less detailed animation, it always kind of bothered me.
We can do this. Stick with me. We're almost there.
Okay. You're still talking about Mortal Kombat? I was talking about Saturday morning cartoons.
Control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
I'm assuming that the violence has to be toned down. There was a Mortal Kombat Saturday morning cartoon.
I need to decipher the language.
I've never heard of such a thing. I was talking about Dungeons and Dragons. Well, I didn't know that. I thought you meant that there was a different cartoon. I thought you were talking about. I don't know why I thought you were talking about something else. Clearly opposite pages. It's all right. I did. I did indeed. I remember that. But I didn't know that I thought the animated stuff was just like movie-oriented things. I didn't realize that it was also... Oh, we could have come up here. Interesting. Gotta remember that that's going to be an option. Could have, like, flanked the enemies from another side. Yeah, it's cool. I had no idea that they had a Saturday morning cartoon. I still say that I enjoyed the 80s style of animation a bit more. It just felt like cartoons had more detail in them, and it seemed that like the 90s style stuff took after, you know, the Batman the animated series and Superman the animated series, and I don't know, while they were well written and a lot of fun to watch, I felt like the animation kind of like lost some heart. How does the Mortal Kombat cartoon compare to that kind of stuff? Ran in the USA for a season alongside Street Fighter, Darkstalkers. No idea that there was like fighting game cartoons on TV. No idea that was a thing. Darkstalkers, you say? Even sexy Vampire Morgana. Ooh, it's Morgana. It's hilarious. I had no idea. I didn't know that there was a Street... I knew that there was an anime of the Street Fighter show. Or of Street Fighter. Not of the show, but of Street Fighter. I knew that was a thing, but... Alright, we're going for it! Oh, God! Yeah, it could have 100% bit me in the ass. There's nothing? This felt like there'd be some. This felt like there'd be some. Wasn't the best animation, but it had its own style and Luke Perry voice Sub-Zero. See, the more you talk about this, the more I feel like I remember this. Maybe I did watch this at some point. When did it come on? Like, what year was it? Did it come out?
There's more coming up!
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
Individually? You go over there.
Moving.
And, you go over there. '96?
Got it.
Well, there is a good chance that I watched it myself then. 96 shit, man.
Held them off at the shuttle?
Maybe not that, but I for some reason remember the Darkstalkers thing. That, like, I was just like, hey.
They mean business. Keep them up. Ryder, don't go too far.
Analyzing
I didn't go
possible
far.
inputs. 25% decrypted.
I was helping.
Don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through. What is this place anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually
Oh, God.
complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
Oh, shit.
I only have a moment. Do it.
Not fair. I'm dead.
Just a little longer.
I'm dead.
Sir, any progress?
Where?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
What? I'm getting shot from both sides. I don't know where I'm getting shot from. Fuck. I ran alongside Savage Dragon. I remember Savage Dragon. I like Savage Dragon. Wing Commander Academy. I think I watched that shit. Dude, I watched the hell out of Savage Dragon. Savage Dragon was a Image comic, right?
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank
Yeah.
us. Where do you want
Yeah.
us? Got it.
Right.
I have no idea. No
Watch it.
fucking
Think
idea.
I see movement.
But you know what? I'll say sure. But I'll say
Held them
sure.
off at the shuttle? We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us.
This
I'm just
one's
getting
worse.
warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
I'm just gonna
Analyzing
chill out
possible
over here.
inputs. 25%
Heavy?
decrypted.
Hurry. Don't have long.
Stop scratching me, kitty!
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through. What is this place anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
Ryder, don't go too far!
Trying to go home.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
They're mean and bullies and they want to eat my potato skins.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here.
Please do.
It's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Just open the door. Open the door, old man. Open the door. I'll open it.
Scott! Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Nothing on this planet has listened so far. Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone.
Love you, Daddy. 250 issues. That's
These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
putting in some work. That's been running since, I mean, that's like 30 years.
Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I probably watched my fair share of Wing Commander. I never liked the game, but I think the cartoon was alright. There's so much stuff that I definitely forgot from my childhood, especially as far as like cartoons that run for like a season or two.
It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
What was the cartoon with the like mutant rats? Like there was like one with sharks, and then there was rats. It was all like different takes on like the Ninja Turtles.
That's all anyone back on the Ark
Mice from Mars.
Hope it'll work out.
I love that one. Biker Mice from Mars was my
Well, not
shit.
if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath. What are you...
Initiating transfer.
Data, no.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Get him to Sam Node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
What?
Welcome back, Scott.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it? Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to? Sam. I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm sorry, Scott. I know this must be a blow.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
What?
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Scott.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be. Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it. Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
Jarvis. Jarvis is in my brain. Jarvis.
It's why I'm here. Exploring the unknown. Just like your dad, huh?
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting? That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to rest first. He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
I like how they were like, it's integrated in your brain.
Sister.
We don't know
Still no
how.
change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
It's so stupid. All right, we don't know how exactly to explain this with lore, so we're just gonna go it's magic. Somehow the robot's in your brain. Wait, what? Magic. Okay.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Okay. He's bad. You can tell because of the music. For some reason, a lot of the alien races only have 3 fingers. Like, do we not need extra digits? What if he had like 10 fingers on one hand? Like, you could use an extra thumb. What if they had 2 thumbs on each hand? Not we have 2 thumbs, but on each hand.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Okay,
Let's hope they've
gotcha.
had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Easier for mocap to make gestures wearing a 3-finger glove than a 10-finger glove.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Ten fingers! I got it.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
I don't know. I don't think it would be that difficult.
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead.
It's gonna
This
happen.
should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
I know where to start. To the masturbatorium. I don't know what a masturbatorium is, but it sounds like the room where we masturbate. So I would like to go there first, please. It's been a very stressful day, and I'd kind of like to de-stress. I lost my dad. It seems like the right call. Do you guys know where the masturbatorium is? No?
Wants to see a full duty roster.
I just updated the charts.
She'll want to see crew reassignments first. Start with non-essential personnel.
There were just, from what I remember, there were just 2 races. The Asari and the humans had 5 figures, and then all the others had 3, except for, no, the Elcor had 3, The Hanar had, you know, well, I mean, they were sea folks, so they just have tentacles. I'm glad that other races came with us. I was surprised that we were the only ones, like humans were the only ones exploring. We were just the first to get out here. That means we're going to see some friendly faces, and I'm all about that. Well, friendly as in... Well, we had an Asari on our ship.
Let your teams know the docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists still asleep, and we'll need somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off. As soon as we get clearance from the Nexus, we'll be following stasis revival protocols.
Guy's soul is demonized.
So it's vital your teams coordinate with each other and keep people moving. Any questions so far?
Yes.
How do we handle
Stay away from me, you weirdo.
Right. It's an unfortunate fact that not everyone will survive.
Uh-oh, it's gonna load again. I thought it crashed. I can never save the game manually. I have not once been able to manually save the game.
It'd be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
Thanks for the
one?
raid, Supreme Anime.
Use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough
How you
ride
doing?
so far.
What were you
We'll
getting
bounce
into?
back. Real food
Hope you had a
in the
good
shower
stream.
Just ahead.
What was you playing?
Here we are.
Oh, that was like the elevators of Mass Effect 1. For loading. Trams and elevators are for loading.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
It's pronounced champagne.
Well,
You
this can't be right.
uneducated
It's
fool.
like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Maybe they haven't woken up yet. Also, I don't have any guns.
See what the VI has to say.
What's a VI? Oh, virtual intelligence. Just got done playing Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Plants are
What
still
would
alive.
make you play that travesty of a game? Nah, I'm just messing with you.
It's like
Which
they didn't finish building it.
which version were you playing? The remake or the original one? Oh, we're getting near some.
This place should be packed with people.
Where's the powers? Avina, girl. And have you played it before, or is it a first playthrough?
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Have you played it before? Is that through Rare Replay? Is that on the Rare Replay?
Where do colonists live?
I think that's on
Once
Rare
you've cleared
Replay.
immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
Oh, and this actually tells you which options you've chosen. See, now that's something the old Mass Effect games could have used. You just know the multiplayer, which I never played. I didn't even know Conker had multiplayer. It's your first time playing the story, and yeah, it's on Rare Replay, yeah. I think that's... No, I don't know what I was going to say there. I thought the game didn't know what it wanted to be. After playing through the Banjo-Kazooie games and seeing how Rare approached, you know, the collectathon style games, it seemed like Conquer was a bit of just, hey, I have an idea, and people were like, yeah, do it. So they just like slowly implemented things like that through the game rather instead of making something cohesive, because I heard that the development of Conquer was a bit riddled with issues. And like halfway through development, they went down a different path because it was like supposed to be like Conquer Tales, you know, it was supposed to be a bit more cutesy, and they didn't like how it was going, so they just completely hit the reset button and started to design new things and went in a lot more of an adult direction. And I think that kind of showed in the single player game. A lot of people loved it, but I was not the biggest fan of it. I don't think it's a bad game by any means, but I don't think it was great. It just seemed like it really struggled with its identity. Some of the ideas were fun though. Some of the ideas were fun, but it kind of felt like it dragged on. How far into the game have you gotten? What part have you gotten to yet so far?
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
Also, are you enjoying it? That too. Also, are you enjoying it? The caveman part is where you ended up. Okay. And are you having fun so far? I mean, that's really all that matters, is are you having fun?
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
Good. Good. I mean, that's really at the end of the day, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Have you ever played any of the, I mean, I guess through the Rare collection, but have you ever played any of the other 64 Rare games before? Whether it's Blast Corps or Banjo and Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie?
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
Not that much. Well, I mean, as long as you own Rare Replay, you have that ability. Do you like the collectathon style games? Conker's all over the place with like how it plays, you know. It's like collectathon style stuff, and then it's like shoot shit. Then it's like beat 'em up style. It's got a ton of different things going on in the game.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone?
If that's the case, I mean, I would highly recommend checking. I personally think I liked Banjo-Tooie better than Banjo-Kazooie, but that's not always the most popular opinion. A lot more people seem to like Banjo-Kazooie better than Banjo-Tooie. And Banjo-3, or Nuts and Bolts, there isn't a 3. Nuts and Bolts is different. It's different. But they're both really good games in their own right. I would highly recommend checking them out, especially if you like the collectathon style stuff. They're a lot of fun. You know, the Nintendo 64 had some really good and some underrated and lesser known collectathon style games, and I would not put either of the Banjo games in that category, but they're definitely worth, at least in my opinion, checking out. Rare put a lot of love and care into those. I think mainly why I liked Banjo-Tooie a bit more is because it was a little bit more difficult than the first one. The first one you can do everything in like a day or two.
I heard alcohol makes you stupid.
No, doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
When I am done with Conkers, I am going to stream Banjo-Koozie.
Koozie. Koozie. Cool, man. That's awesome. I hope you have fun with it. They're really good. They are really good. That's awesome. That is awesome. Have you ever played also, geez, what am I saying? Dude, you're a lunatic. 3 months in a row? Are you okay? Do you have to go to rehab? Thank you so much, man. That's a good amount of time to be subscribed to me. I really appreciate that, Supreme Anime. Thank you very much. Honestly, thank you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Completely unnecessary, but I'm extremely thankful for it, dude.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Also, speaking of 3D collectathon things, you know what was also awesome? Ukulele. Ukulele was done by former members of Rare, and I thought they did a really good job. What's up, Pokotaro? Howdy, howdy, howdy. How you doing, homie? Happy Wednesday. Hump day? How you doing tonight? Alright, I'm not allowed to go up there. Why, something keeps vibrating? So, what cool thing happened the other day? I like it when cool things happen. You found out you were pregnant. Oh, boy.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
That is a guy.
Let's talk to that worker.
Yeah, but he looks kind of busy. Looks kind of busy.
That guy?
But they look kind of busy. They got this panel open and they're soldering or something. I don't know what the hell they're welding.
Hi there.
Don't shoot.
We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
I do.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
What?
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Scott Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
You're leaving me on edge, Supreme Anime. You're leaving me on edge.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just... You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
What?
Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
They're gonna make a emote that's going to replace the Pride one?
Ryder, we should get to the tram. A lot of people will want to see you.
It's fun so far. It's fun so far. I haven't done a whole lot. I mean, we basically just, after it crashed...
Let's go. We can't
Remember I had been saying that I had never played Andromeda because it constantly crashed at the intro? It did it again. It completely, like, crashed the computer, and I was like, oh, we're never going to be able to play this. I'm never going to be able to play this game. And after I reloaded and tried again, hey, it went through, so I was actually able to play some. And we explored the first planet. We did some stuff, and that was cool. That was cool. So far, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. They're going to make the Pride emote free? What does that mean? You mean like through like better Twitch TV or something like that?
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps getting better.
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
That's, oh, the dude from Silicon Valley. Oh, he's like all jacked now. he's all jacked now. What's his name? Holy crap. You don't, well, that's why I was asking Silicon Valley. It's all, that's why I was asking if it was through better Twitch TV or like Franker Faces, because you just can upload it there. Kamal Nagiani. That's it. Kumal Nagiani. That's it. Yeah, that's who that is. Yeah, you don't have to, you don't need to donate bits, or if you mean just like through subbing. If you just mean like it's like a standard tier 1 sub thing, I got you. But you can upload emotes to better Twitch TV and Franker Faces, and you can just, as long as you have that enabled, you can view the emotes or have the extension downloaded.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
Very.
Please understand. The entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
No, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Whenever they upload it, I'll get a chance to check it out, I'm sure. Don't worry about it. The more people you send files to, the more chances are something bad can happen. So let's leave it at that. But I appreciate that. You know, I'd say, hey, you know, like throw it in Discord or something like that, but I don't know. I think it'd be a better idea just to you hold on to it, and whenever I stop in again, I can check it out through them. But I'm excited to see it for sure.
I may not have been the first choice, but I'm ready for this.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest.
A Lady Krogan?
I'm Nakmor Kesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
I don't like you.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
What?
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Don't take all our power. So shit went to pot up here?
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy, juicy power.
Juicy power? Get you hooked up to juicy power. You've received an objective? I don't care! Select a mission and press A to track that mission and make it show as whatever that icon is on your compass. The most critical missions are found under priority ops. I disabled it. I enabled it. 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 All right. Oh, you can check out allies, relationships, completed missions. Neat. Speak with Tan, Kesh. I want that one to be priority. I want to get to know the Nexus. You know, speaking's difficult sometimes.
This is Nexus control the Hyperion. But what choice do we have? How the hell should I?
Why is the
All
Y
right,
button
what
talk?
happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Don't correct my grammar.
Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
Do you like my neck tattoo? It hurt a lot. What about the purple hair?
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
I mean, I didn't exactly choose this.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Do you guys have any space drugs?
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
You my mother? What? Wait, we don't have a mom. Oh, shit. Can you pretend to be my mom? I have a lot of dirty clothes.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
Violence follows people with guns. And also, like, when like the Romans expanded their empire, were they like, yo, can we come over here and hang out with you all? No, they were like, we're gonna beat down the barbarians until they say they're Romans. So isn't that kind of what we're doing? we're expanding our empire with violence. How much cereal I kill? So watch out, they're trying to lock you up, man. Dude, I murder all the oats. They just go down. If it's an oat, it goes down. Sometimes grains, but mainly oats. I'm taking out one grain of oat at a time, and it's delicious. It's delicious. I masticate like the best of them. I'm a master masticator. Look out for the cops. Killing all the cereal. It's delicious. Lucky better watch his back. Same with Toucan. Same with the honeybee. Same with Tony. Same with Trix. All of them. Did you hear Kellogg's has a Pride cereal for Pride Month? I did not. I find it weird when corporations try to jump on stuff like this. I'm not a fan of that kind of thing. Mainly because big corporations do a lot of lobbying in the government, and a lot of times they lobby to whoever's going to do good for them, and big corporations don't have, hey, us, standard people in mind. So it's really all just to make a dollar off of things. They don't really give a fuck. Maybe if Kellogg's, like, spent their money lobbying for equal rights as a federal mandate versus like a statewide mandate, then maybe I'd be like, all right, yeah, maybe I can feel good about Kellogg's. But until that, I don't really give a shit about corporations doing that. I'd rather just hear it from fellow people like you guys and be like, all right, yeah, happy Pride Month. Because until big corporations start caring about the little person, which they'll never do, it's just to make money. So I'm not a huge fan of that. I mean, I'm glad that they're showing, you know, their support of stuff, but it's like going out and, you know, tweeting out like, hey, happy Pride Month, and then going behind your back and going, we gotta shut those LGBTQ plus IA people down, you know? So I don't know, you know. I guess I'd rather the PR be going yay than nay. I guess there's that. But I don't know. I think it's just I always look at stuff like that with an ulterior motive. I'm skeptical. You'll have to forgive me for being skeptical, but it's skeptical for pretty good reasons. Not saying it's a bad thing, I just find it strange and uncomfortable.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Also, I'm not really a member of that community, so I don't know if I should have an opinion on it or not.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
It's good that they do it, just never forget that they're still funding politicians. That's what I'm saying. That's kind of... They're corporations. They're like, that's what I was saying. They're not concerned about, you know, really you or me. They're concerned about making money. So whatever makes them money, that's what they'll come out and do. But that was my point. Yes, a lot of them lobby to politicians that oppose the LGBTQIA plus community. Think as long as you support the LGBTQIA plus community, you think your thought about it is just as important as mine. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I just don't trust any corporation. That's all. I'm a big skeptic when it comes to that. Not conspiracy theory, just skeptic, because I always think that there's ulterior motives in those things. And for the most part, it's money. That's the ulterior motive.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7.
Gimme.
It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
But the more people that support the community and the more people that talk about it and normalize it, the better off it is for everyone. It's all pretty transparent. You know, I don't know. Some people don't realize, maybe it's naivety. I think there's a lot more going on. And that's fair. I have an opinion on everything. just about. Not everything, but most things. As all humans do. But look, the more support the community can get, the better off it is for humanity. For humanity. Because at the end of the day, we're all people and we all just want to live our lives. That's really all that it comes down to. And so the more that we can make everyone's life more comfortable, the better off we are as society.
I thought it didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Important question. What are my thoughts about Teak the Gamer? I plead the fifth? No, I love Teak. Teak's the bee's knees. Lots of fun. If you don't follow Teak, what are you doing with your life? You should follow Teak. He's a streamer too, and he plays, he's a variety streamer. He's got like kind of like a schedule of things that he does, but he's pretty cool. I enjoy Teak. He's fun to have around. Good people. Good people. What more can I say? Man, look at you forcing me to pay someone compliments without redeeming anything.
I'm helping you!
Well, shit, dude. Thank you so much for gifting Teak the Gamer a sub. I really, really appreciate that, man. Super kind of you. Thanks for helping out the community. It's my favorite. Gift subs are my favorite. They absolutely help out the community, and I love that. Because that means more people get to use emotes. So, thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. My lovely, lovely hand-drawn, painstakingly hand-drawn emotes. He is a cool dude, and you should totally follow him on Twitch TV. .teak.the gamer. I don't know how Twitch works, to be perfectly honest, but here. See, there he is, right there. He was playing Pokemon Snap. Look at that. If you like Pokemon, Teak's your guy. Or something like that.
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me
My
and Sam on
tinnitus.
the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
I did it! It worked! It worked! Ah, shit! It worked! But seriously, thank you, Supreme Anime. I really appreciate that, dude. Well, shit, you know what? I mean, I'm hollering and yelling, and you know what I didn't do? Supreme Anime, like, I didn't even give you a fucking shout out. How bad of a streamer am I? There we go, man. Follow Supreme Anime. He came over here and rated us. Give him a follow, too. You know what that means? Hold on. Hold on. You know what I didn't do? I haven't followed Supreme Anime. Where's the follow button on his? Bam! There we go. I followed Supreme Anime. I haven't followed Supreme Anime. You sent that over to me and sent that right over, and I didn't follow, man. I feel like a booger. So there we go. There you are. Kabloomies. Kabloomies. Holy shit, you did. That is Totes My Goats a Tiki emote. Hell yeah. Well, look at that. Look at that. We're improving everyone's community today, and I love it. We need to talk to people. Look. Look at what? There were more journal things that I wanted to do. Additional tasks. Getting to know people. Getting to know you. What? Aha!
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
What's this? Is that for him? It is? Did we not talk to him? Did I not get to know him?
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
There we go.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Hey, he plays a lot of stuff. He's been going through Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. He's been playing through Castlevania. And he does a bunch of backlog stuff, I guess is the way to say it. And it's filled with a bunch of like retro stuff. He does quite a bit of variety. He's fun. He's definitely fun. He's got a nice community over there.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Oh, I did. I mean, Teak knows more about Pokemon than I do, I'll tell you that. He can actually name some.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
My bad for promoting people I enjoy. My bad.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Gian Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Cantor's mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Well, I like all this.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. They're muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
Don't be racist. Don't be racist.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Carson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Carson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Hey, why didn't your opinion change? Morden got funky with the Krogan. He's the one that saved him. I was okay with you, and then all of a sudden, like, all this Krogan hate came out. Unnecessary.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
Ah, democracy at its finest. Love it.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
I'm just happy all these aliens speak English. They're so nice.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry.
You ever see somebody's nostril and go, wonder if I could put a Q-tip up there? Because that's the thing that just popped through my head looking at Tan's nostrils. I was like, bet you we could fit a Q-tip in there. Bet you I could. I mean, what's really stopping me? Put a Q-tip in his nose.
What do I need to
Hole.
consider in making a planet
Nostril.
viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
No, but it's like, can I get that Q-tip into their nostril? You know, what? I mean, like, if they're sleeping, of course I can put it in there. I'm talking about just like, I'm walking up to the dude and I'm just like, nostril in your Q-tip, you know, kind of thing. You know, maybe if I catch him off guard well enough, but, you know, if I run at him, you know, with the Q-tip and like, I'm going to get it in there, probably not. I'm just saying, you know, like, stroll on over and just pop it in that nostril hole. I don't even know if that's a Solarian's breathing hole or not. I just want to put a Q-tip in it.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
You know, because I'm just kind of like, hey man, what you doing with that Q-tip? And I'm like, oh, nothing. Why are you getting closer to me with that Q-tip? No particular reason. What do you plan on doing with that Q-tip? Nothing. And then, wow, Q-tip in the hole. I mean, people don't appreciate that.
Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
I'm pretty sure this is why I don't have friends. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I put too many things into too many orifices.
Hyperion, is the latest infantry report
Dude, that's like, if you saw somebody standing like that, you'd be like, and look in their arms move, you'd be like, they're masturbating. Look at that crouched stance. That's masturbating, and then you go, oh no, you're typing on a computer, not masturbating, but it might be both. That might be both. I'm gonna rob you. I have yet to figure out how to do that. Got two hands for a reason. To masturbate and then put Q-tips in holes. Same shit, different day. For posterity, in case the initiative goes belly up. The Nexus is a 4-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who's likely to create dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked, right? It's already polarizing Addison. She's taking the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to Kandros about this and at least try to get the two of us more coordinated, or maybe not. Seriously hate this kind of drama. Yeah, I'm not so, like, he seems okay, and it seems like he's got good intentions, but then, like, you're like, oh, right, but you're racist. Well, yeah, no. Oh, Kesha's the Krogan.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine.
What's up, girl?
I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it.
How you doing?
There you are.
How
Hope
you
the others
doing?
haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
How you doing?
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan, ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
Spender. Hey, big spender. I don't like that name.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
So, were the Krogan part of the Scourge? The Krogan helped out with the Scourge, but they ended up leaving, so it was like a faction of Krogan that are just like out on their own. Am I getting that right?
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. 10 might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
They're Rogue N?
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
Rogue Krogan. No, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Rogan without the K. No, I got you. I'm kind of stink eye. I'm kind of stink eye. I'm trying to stink eye. Can't tell if you're looking back, but I'm stink eye.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
I cured it.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that, Supreme Anime. Thank you so much. I don't really have a favorite video game. I think that's been asked quite a bit, and it's hard to answer something like that. When there's so many video games to enjoy, it's impossible to pick just one. You know? I absolutely love the Mass Effect series, being the original trilogy. I've never played Andromeda, so the jury's still out on that, but I absolutely love Mass Effect 1 and 3. 1, 2, and 3. They kind of come together as a packaged bundle for me. So the Mass Effect original trilogy. The Resident Evil series is a lot of fun. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm a huge Mega Man fan now. Like, absolutely massive. Some of those games are unbelievably delightful. I don't know that I'd ever be able to pick out one, but of the original Mega Man series, I really enjoy 2 and 11. 11 being a damn fine one. And the X series, I enjoyed X, the original X, and X4. Those are pretty damn good, too. Final Fantasy as a whole, but in particular Final Fantasy VII. I don't know, man. There's just too much to go through. I really enjoy the Witcher series. 1, 2, and 3, all for different reasons. It's really hard. It's really hard. It's really hard. Like, there's just so many video games out there. It's just hard to put your finger on and just go, that's the one that I love forever. I love the Legend of Zelda series a lot. I like the Mario series a lot. I don't know. It's hard for me to like pick just one and say, this is it. This is the game that I love. I mean, I am sure that there are games that I have played over my lifetime that I have like since forgotten and been like, damn, I really enjoyed that experience. And, you know, it's just kind of like hazy memories. And I don't know. It's like one of those things where I don't know how to answer that. I just don't. What about you, Supreme Anime? What is one of your favorites? Like, I bet you I could go down this list of, hold on, can we do that? Yeah. Right here. Right here. And there's probably a bunch of games in the stuff that I've beaten on stream that would easily make it into like me going, yeah, that's one of my favorites. I don't know. It's hard. You love the Kingdom Hearts games? I had a lot of fun. I especially like the first one. Once the Kingdom Hearts games kind of threw me for a loop because the first Kingdom Hearts game is such a beautifully self-contained story. And then they went off and tried to make it like complicated and convoluted and add all this extra shit in. And I still enjoyed it because I enjoyed that mashup of, you know, Square and Disney. But the first one's probably my favorite out of all of those, but I agree. I like the Kingdom Hearts series as well. The few that I've played.
Nothing more for now. Later.
When 3 was coming out, I had the intention of going through and playing a bunch more. I just never have gotten around to doing it. I wouldn't mind replaying them. But there's a lot of Kingdom Hearts games out there. Yeah, that's a good pick. The Kingdom Hearts games are really good. Very, very fun. But I really enjoyed the first one. I was kind of disappointed in 3. I think 3 was well done. But I was just sad that like we missed out on, you know, all the Square characters. There's a lot of Disney, but where were all the Square characters? That one kind of hurt. I was like, oh man, I can't wait to hang out with buddies again, and then they were all gone. And that made me sad. Yeah, there's so many game series out there. Like, I love the Metroid series. Jesus, I absolutely love the Metroid series. Specifically the 2D ones. I'm not the biggest fan of the Prime games. But I love the Metroid series, and I'm sad that Nintendo just doesn't give a shit about it. They don't care. It's not big in Japan, so they just don't give a fuck. I don't even know if the games actually sell that well outside of Japan. They're not big enough sellers for Japan to care about, which is just like heart crushing. Soul crushing. Makes me sad because I really enjoy. I mean, they're an inspiration for an entire genre of games, and Nintendo's like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Tyrian Ark.
What's the word on the Tyrian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I kind of like you. You Turians, I like you guys, for the most part. Also, you have a blue tongue, and it's kind of freaking me out. The way it moves inside your face. I don't think that we ever saw that kind of into Garrus's face.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
I think the reason Kingdom Hearts went more Disney in Kingdom Hearts 3 was to try and just end the story, but they could have had the interactions. I mean, all throughout the series, they always had the interactions with the Square characters. I don't understand why they didn't throw them in there at all. It was one of the first games, or the first one that I had played that didn't have any in it, and that was just shocking. It's just shocking. You know, it was like the whole basis of the game was to combine Square characters and Disney characters and have the best of both worlds. And then in the last game, they're just like, yeah, whatever, we're scrapping this. Just, I don't know. It's disappointing. I don't think that that's a good excuse. If that really was something that they were going for, I think that's a poor decision. Also, how long was Kingdom Hearts 3 in development? like 40 years? I don't think I've ever played Coded. I played 1 and 2 and 3, and then I played, there are 2 Game Boy Advance ones. I think I played 2 Game Boy Advanced ones, or maybe it was 1 on the Game Boy Advance and then 1 on the DS. I don't remember, but I played 2 of the spin-off ones. Maybe 1 was on the Game Boy Advance and then 1 was on the DS, or there were 2 on, I don't remember, but I played 2 others. But I didn't play all of them. I didn't play Dream Drop Distance or the one that was on the Vita. I didn't play the 3DS one or the Vita one. I don't care. I want them there. Fan
What
service.
brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
I agree that they were kind of shoehorned in there, but I didn't care. They were there and it made me happy. I think that they could have been handled a bit better for sure. Like, maybe they could have used them as some sort of like summon thing, you know? You can summon in Cloud, you could summon in Squall. I just like seeing them.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war in the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
It's the cream, and it always rises to the top. Just like Macho Man Randy Savage.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
I used to have a 421.
I got to go, but before I do, don't forget to blaze it.
I had to disable it because it had copyright music and I haven't replaced that. But thank you so much, dude. I really, really appreciate it. I will blaze it. I used to have a 421, but I had to disable it, and I didn't know what I was gonna. It was Method Man and Red Man dangling a bag of weed, and I was like, I like this. but it had some DMCA shit, and I never got around to finding something that I enjoyed to replace it. But I appreciate it nonetheless, Supreme Anime. Thank you so much for, you know, the gift subs and the bits. I really do appreciate that, man. You have if you are heading out, you have yourself a great evening. Thank you so much for the raid as well. I hope you continue to enjoy Conker's Bad Fur Day. It is fun.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
What?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Haha, duty. What? Strike team missions? I don't know what that
This
means.
console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
He just gave it to me.
Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
What am I going to do?
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Aha! Aha! Now to murder things. Oh god, I was like, the game broke. Okay. Strike teams can be sent on missions to support the Andromeda initiative. If they succeed, they'll earn experience and Ryder will gain a reward. If they fail, they'll earn only a small amount of experience and no special reward. Apex is the most elite strike team in the cluster and handle critical missions. Select a mission and press A to send Apex. Your progress will be automatically saved before multiplayer is launched. Multiplayer? What? You will then play the role of an Apex operative in a small squad? What? Play Apex missions in multiplayer either with friends or through public matchmaking to earn strike team rewards for Ryder and additional bonuses? Oh, God, it's more... No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to play multiplayer. I want to play the game. Icon describes the difficulty of the mission. These missions are currently available for your strike team. Select a mission with A, send a strike team, check back daily for new available missions. Okay, great. I'm good. I'm good. This is where multiplayer happens. I got you. All right, I don't care. Nope. 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 Don't care. Lieutenant! Based on a status report 16C, it seems we're no closer to gaining a foothold in any sector. Without decent recon and greater intel on this enemy, I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. The risks involved and continued loss of resources and lives makes it hard to justify. With morale this low, we need to scale down expectations again. Kandros. You forget, didn't this game's multiplayer actually turn out to be fun? I don't know. I've never played it. I enjoyed the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, so I guess if it's similar to that, I'm sure it's pretty good.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political.
I do have
My
thoughts.
husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Oh, absolutely. I love investigations.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Aw, you like your husband. We're gonna get him killed. We're totally gonna get him killed. Won't be my fault, though. Won't be my fault. I'm just a curious murderer. Liam. Oh, this guy. This guy. Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about Mass Effect Andromeda outside of the fact that I couldn't get it to run on my PC when it came out. That's really it. I didn't really look at review. I heard that people had issues with the game and it wasn't exactly extremely well received, but I didn't really read reviews or because I like what I like to do with most games when I'm excited about something coming out is kind of try to stay as blind as possible. So I tend not to read reviews or anything like that. I mean, when you're on the internet and stuff and you're looking at gaming stuff, it's hard to avoid headlines and stuff like that. So I I read some headlines and stuff and maybe a blurb or two here or there about stuff like in some of the issues going on, but I never really learned too much. And if anything there was that I have, I mean, that was 4 years ago. That shit's all gone with me and my stupid goldfish brain. So I don't actually know much of anything outside of, it just wasn't like overly well received, but yeah. Maybe it is good. I mean, it's there, so probably at some point I'll check it out. I would have played some Mass Effect 3 multiplayer if it was part of the Legacy collection, and since it wasn't, I was like, well, there's no point in playing it, but maybe we'll check out the multiplayer at some point. As long as it's not like forced so that you can play the game, and finish the game and get good endings and stuff like that, I'm happy. But yeah, maybe when we're getting a little bit more comfortable with how the game works and all that, I might dip my toe in and see what kind of action and stuff we got. But right now, I want to focus on the single player game.
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is, let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Ket are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
Also, I'm playing on PC, and I'm using a controller, and this is a shooting game. That usually doesn't bode well.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just a lot.
This wasn't in the job description. We have to find a world, then save it.
Glad it's not just me feeling it. But it's not just you either. We're a team, right? It's what they need us to be.
Yay, team us. Like your hair. Give it to me. I'm the Pathfinder. Give me your hair. Also, where's the drugs? Big ass space station, you're telling me nobody smuggled drugs? We need to recreate. Shop, eh? Can I finally, like, change my loadout and stuff? Do I have money? No, I have $172. Oh, but we can sell all our salvage. I wonder if that's something I want to do. I mean, that's not salvage. Some of this isn't salvage. Sell all salvage. Yeah, all right, whatever, man. I did it. I sold it all. 2,500 smackers. No. I want to go back to the vendor. Ultra rare shotgun. I want that. Ultra rare, that's a nice word. I like that word. Doesn't have great accuracy, and it's heavy. I wonder if weight actually makes a difference in this. I don't know how to do melee. Oh. I have the katana. I don't know if I have an Omni Blade. I also don't know if that's better than what I have. It's 1,600. Can I compare it? Aha! Yeah, baby. I love it. It's slightly more powerful. And by slightly, it seems extremely more powerful. It's got a worse rate of fire, has less max ammo, weighs more, has less accuracy. Its magazine size is lower. The only thing that it has is damage. Maybe this is like a Matic. If that's like a Matic, that wouldn't be too bad. I like the Matic. I don't know. Maybe.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
I read that differently. I'm glad he said stock.
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
I hate you! Can I bargain with him? What if I stab him? Predator. Avenger. I only have 172 credits? What? Which one's my... I don't know which one's my gun. Sergeant Aker. Let's talk to him.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. Witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them, but I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Ooh, dude. We're Herlock Sholmes. Herlock Sholmes. Oh, you're not Kandros. He is. Kandros.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
It doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying?
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Duty! Alright, what console? What console? That's not a this console? I can queue it up here? No? It said console. Is this a console? It's an ATM. What are you a console?
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
What console? Aha! Is this a console? Yay!
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Alright, they tussled a little. Tussle doesn't mean you want to murder somebody. Ooh, who hasn't tussled if you have siblings? Who hasn't had an argument with a sibling where it led to you punching them in the face and you didn't say sorry because they're giant pieces of shit? Right? Ooh. Security footage. Oh, baby. What's security footage of? Tyrion Kandros from Jeroen Tan, director of the Andromeda Initiative. Kandros, as you're aware, there was a mutiny aboard the Nexus during your absence. Events escalated quickly, but we believe it began with a fire in hydroponics and theft in the armory. Nice. That's where they grow the weed and possibly carrots. Yuck. Burn down hydroponics. Motivations for the uprising vary. Mob mentality was certainly a factor, but for the leaders, including your predecessor, former security director Sloan Kelly, it was a conscious betrayal. There have been perfunctory attempts to catalog and address the damages caused by Sloan's people during the uprising. Supplies stolen, equipment broken, things of that nature. But I was hoping the militia could step in and draw up an official report. It's imperative we know what we're working with if we are going to survive. Director Tan. Jaron Tan, director of the Andromeda Initiative, from Tyrion Kandros. Director Tan, I need my people focused on defending the station, not taking inventory. If you really need militia oversight, I'll get Sergeant Nels to look at it. That said, it was my understanding the exiles were more Alex's people than Sloan's. Isn't he the one who started the mutiny? Kandros. All right, so they're going back and forth. Calix or Vanis may have started it, but Sloan made her allegiances clear. I know she held you in high regard, but I hope you can be impartial when it comes to this task. Director Tan. Sloan Kelly's not who I thought she was. There won't be a problem. Kandros. Good. Then you won't object to sending a small and discreet reconnaissance team to find out where Sloan and the exiles might have gone. When we do get colonial efforts up and running, don't want any surprises. Director Tan. Report. Exiles. Forwarding report from Recon Team 232. Trails cold. Found what looks like abandoned camps in the Pfeiffer system. But none with living inhabitants. Only graveyards. The conspirator, Arita, was among the dead, but not Sloan Kelly. Andros. I knew somebody that had the last name Pfeiffer, and he pronounced it Pfeiffer. I thought that was weird. Because there's Michelle Pfeiffer. But he was like, no, it's Pfeiffer. And I wondered if it was specifically because of the fact that Michelle Pfeiffer was an actress and he wanted to like separate his name. I just always thought it was funny that it's like Pfeiffer. I'm like, okay. What? What? Pfeiffer?
Please await further instructions.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
Getting to know the Nexus. Speak with the scientist. All right, well, let's chitty chat with the scientist. Can we talk to him? How? I gotta be on the other side.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
Ooh, can I join?
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
You know what? I'm really good at cleaning beakers. I like to play with Bunsen burners.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
Lurk. I don't know what that is. I don't have a lurk command.
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
I don't know what that means. Donate bioscans. Does that mean provide samples? Take me to the masturbatorium.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Engineering reports.
Okay. I think I can help with that. They're dead.
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you. And my thanks.
Ah, I do enjoy thanks. What console? I'ma just like doodle diddle daddle on it. Whatever that means.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Hit some rocks? I don't know what that means, but I love it.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Lovely. This one's on the fritz. Final proposal, Professor N. Herrick and others. Since we are, by definition, an invasive species in Andromeda, our inevitable footprint must be laid carefully, and we must preserve anything we replace. The Helios cluster presents an unexpected challenge. We arrived with seed archives and DNA banks to ensure preservation of the biodiversity of the Milky Way, but this cluster is scarred by the Scourge, and its unique flora and fauna are threatened by its turbulence. That too requires conservation. Okay. Geophysics VI beta build. Patch notes. Chief R. Lucan. 2031 streamlined interface with OmniTool mineral lag. Tuned voice recognition to recognize both aluminum and aluminium. Aluminium. Haptic interface no longer defaults to transparent. Also resolves GSV 202. Haptic interface not found. Customize SAM handshake protocols. Whatever. I don't know what I'm activating. Cluster model, Dr. Lenomi Adriana. The 3 initial system models will be complete by next week. We shall see our place in the world. Orbital variance for the Nexus. It must be corrected as construction corrects our orientation. A reminder, our daughters will not know stasis the 600 years sleeping. They will be born of Andromeda and whatever is unfolding. This cluster, in its chaos, was not welcoming, but it matters less what we suffer here, more what we bring. I don't know what I just did. I activated all 3 of those. Can I deactivate them? I don't know what I just did. No idea what I just did. Masturbation makes it happen. Masturbation, working together. That's not how that song goes. Nope. Oh, don't I need to... Additional tasks. No, I'm investigating. Aha!
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Right then, Leah. Try firing off sets 23B.
What's that exclamation mark? Oh, what's these? Information
Hello,
wall.
I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative.
Hi.
It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life.
I'm
You
Scott.
and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together.
The
Look
Pathfinder.
around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
You're dead.
Founder Garson's office is located at workspace not allocated. Please select a topic.
Okay.
Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk.
Political stability is not a resource or a viability thing. Unless they mean like what's already on the planet. it's not a thing you need to take into factor when you're trying to invade a world, right?
You are Scott Ryder, salary code 19B, active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait?
It's like 2 years. I mean, it's less than 2 years, but that's like 2 years. It's like a year and a half.
For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyrion Kandros. Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
It's amazing what scientists can assume and figure out. About like, you know, like distance from worlds and composition and stuff like that. That's fascinating.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI.
I'm a dick.
I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Okay, cool.
No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
Bam!
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the
Hi, person.
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Fine. I'll walk up the stupid stairs.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Alright, moving on. Docking clamps?
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Aha!
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Just coming from work and about to sleep. Holy crap. Yeah, you said you were going to have some long weeks, Fëanor. Well, I hope you're doing well. I hope work went all right. Enjoy your sleep. You know, thanks for stopping in and saying, hey, I hope things go all right for you, dude. Or they've been going all right.
Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
No, drink like 40 beers. No, don't do that. But also totally do it. But don't do that. But do it. But don't do that.
You're in the fort?
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Maybe she's just really bad at working.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power.
Is a F job, but, well, about to drool on the pillow and hold the beers till Friday. Yeah, no, I got you, dude. I'm the same way. But no worries, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your sleep, homie. Enjoy your sleep. Oh, we gotta go down. I haven't been down this way yet.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm on a mission. Oh. What?
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are
What does that want me to do? How do I get the thing to pop up? What button do I hit? Up, down. Right. Left. Trigger. How do we get info? How do I get mission info? Vital mission info. That's dumb. Confront the saboteur. Well, I'm not done with any of this stuff. Oh. There was somebody else I wanted to talk to before we go down that way. Let's go. Let's go. There was a lady up this way that had a, look like a side quest for us right here. Let's talk to her as well. Cassidy Shaw. What up, girl?
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Scott Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh, man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
So why would you have died if you didn't know if any cat were there?
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Wait, where's the part where she said his chest exploded? Can we not?
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Right, you couldn't see, so how did you know it was Nilken?
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Yeah.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
We may have to go back and get that body. Well, I don't know how long ago that was either.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
I mean, you said his chest, they said his chest burst open. What if there wasn't a bullet hole in him? You know?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
No, there's not a lot of things that make people's chests burst open. You know, bombs, chest bombs, alien huggers. Oh, she looks like she wants to murder some shit. She's about to buck on somebody. What? What?
Engineering update. We are working on accessing
What?
more power from the Hyperion.
Did you buck on me?
Non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is
This is cat DNA?
Oh, wrong one.
Scan isn't contaminated.
I'm certain, Professor.
What? Why did my brain just talk to me? Why did it say I'm certain, Professor? What? I'm not a professor. Pathfinder. Strider. Wait, what's our last name? Scurvy. Scorby. Scabby.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you.
They did.
And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Which one was Addison?
She understands the stakes. If I fail,
You won't.
Let's hope not.
You won't. That's the end of it.
Damn.
I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
I like her confidence in me. You know what? I like you, Cora. I like you. I'm going to run circles around you. Cryo Bay. Habitation deck. I don't know what those places are. The hell's a cryo bay? That's where everybody's sleeping. Habitation deck. Dock. Habitate. Let's go to cryo bay? I don't know where I'm going. Sweet. You know what we should do? I don't think I've... I'm never allowed to save the game, am I? Is the little down arrow the autosave? Oh, this wasn't it. Okay. I knew that. Just kidding. I want to go to habitation deck. Oh, it had the little... I didn't even notice that. I feel foolish. It had the icon on it. I don't know why that tram is flashing like that. Something goofy's going on with the shadows. Are you pooping? What do you... I'm pretty sure this is not the poop deck. Pretty sure. Why so serious? Pretty sure. I really don't know what a poop deck is, but I think it's the top of the ship. Atrium.
This is the captain. Stasis revival team should hold and await further instructions.
You know what? I'm the captain.
What's the latest about waking people up?
Oh, there's some shit over there. Ooh, Lonnie, who is you? What's up, girl?
Pathfinder, it's good to see you.
You too.
Word is there's been trouble on the station.
Restricted access to SAM node.
Where'd you hear that?
We just got here. How did you know that already?
Word gets around.
Does it now?
People talk to me. Anyway, as soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting, but I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
You know what's crazy? So these people went into like some sort of hyperstasis cryo sleep. So even though it's 600 years later, to everyone it just feels like a little while ago. You know? That's gotta be weird. Imagine being transported 600 years into the future. That's everyone's dead. You didn't leave. I mean, you left people behind, but they're all dead now. Literally all dead now.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Right?
Have to go now. See you later.
Talk to you later.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Also, do you like books?
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I've never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
I was trying to think of a clever joke to come up with for I'm on it, but I didn't have any fun ones. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Sam node? I'm not gonna go talk to that nerd.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Yeah, it's right, it is. I'm masturbating here. Masturbatory.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Good to know that, like, 800 years in the future, they're still Still, interested in history, the past.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Now we're besties and we make out all the time. Yeah. The Normandy stole it. That's mine's it. I know what the Normandy is. Maybe. Ooh, caffeine. That's how I make hot chocolate.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
It's pronounced human bean. Thank you much. Human bean.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
I want to read about his poop. I want to read about the poop logs.
That log is inaccessible at this time.
Hack it.
That log is inaccessible at this time.
Hack it.
That log is inaccessible at this time.
Poop log.
That log is inaccessible at this time.
You suck.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Oh, girlfriend.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
The Asari live for an extremely long time, so it's possible that even though this took place like a few years after Mass Effect 3 when they decided to send themselves out. She was only in her early hundreds and they live for like 1,000 years. She'd only be like 700 years old. I mean, she'd be getting up there in age, but she'd still be kicking around, you know?
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
I mean, she did kind of talk robot-y, man, but that was really bad. That was, like, really bad. It was really bad.
Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Much good luck? Who says that? Much luck. I wish you much luck. Much good luck. That's too much. That hurts my mouth.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Things I'm gonna find out. I'm intrigued.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, Their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
Didn't stuff happen in 2186 or 7? 2186 or 87, something like that, right?
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Dokie. Oh, I wonder if anything about the Protheans is actually going to come into play in this game.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
So this was all written when she was like doing her like doctorate or master's or whatever the hell she was doing when she was researching them, because like we know that the Protheans didn't build the Citadel, and we know that oh, there was something else there that I wanted to... Oh, and she also talked to Javik. I guess that's it. She talked to Javik. Who was indeed a Prothean. So, there's that. So, am I still on the station? Who is you?
Ryder.
Oh.
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
I wish you were still here. There's so much you could have taught me.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Oh, I like you.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what'll you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
He didn't mean 5 years ago. He meant 605 years ago. 605 years.
Why did you join the Initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
It's impressive that their ship made it. Shit, it's impressive that 2 ships made it. Like 600 years of floating through space and no problems. That, to me, that seems like astronomically amazing. Just seems unlikely that things would go right or nothing bad would happen for so long. That's utterly impressive, especially considering that there's nothing, we don't know what's between, you know, galaxies. Hey, chances are you'd get very minimal light. There aren't stars or anything out there. It's just a lot of emptiness. So you couldn't rely on solar power to do anything. Why is it so? Usually it's weird. I think it's like still catching up with loading.
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until...
Just waiting for something to crash here. Maybe like that. Yep, that it did. That it did it. That it did it. That it did it. Lovely. Well, pretty sure the moment I touch something else, it's just gonna freeze the computer. I don't have a way to shut this down. That's not good. I want to finish this out. It's just so strange to like start I have to restart the computer. There's no choice. It's like everything's gonna crash as soon as I click something. As soon as I touch something, everything's gonna freeze. Because I can see that OBS, the recorder, stopped recording, and that means that like the game screwed everything up. So, oh man, it'd be. I want to keep going. I don't feel like I'm done yet. Like I wanted to solve this. All right, I'm gonna restart my computer and we'll keep playing. I played through all of Mass Effect Legacy and Dragon Ball on the computer and I didn't have issues. Frustrating when it does this stuff. It could be my computer. It could be my computer and just things not agreeing, but all right, give me a few seconds. I'll be right back, but it's going to crash in like 2 seconds. So, as soon as I touch something or do something, like I can't even get mouse control. But I'm going to do shit and then it's going to be like, "Okay, frozen." Well, I alt tabbed away. Oh, there it is. Oh. 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 Are we okay? I fixed it through magic? We'll go with magic. All right. Whatever. Day 522, network access instability detected, timestamp scrambled, playback corrupted.
This file is useless. Let's check another.
Please await further instructions.
Okay. Ah, security footage 1, network instability detected, timestamp scrambled, playback corrupted. Okay. So maybe we can access another terminal? No. You there. I can't believe it didn't crash.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another.
Oh, it's just counting up. 525, network access instability, regurgitated, timestamp scrambled, playback corrupted, failsafe disabled, system restore failed, administrator override required.
This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
I doubt it would be Hyperion. Why wouldn't it just be Nexus? We just got here. Oh my god, I can save? I did it. I made a save. Take that. I'ma scan you.
Negative match.
Security is on heightened alert.
Scan you.
Inaccurate match.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
There's somebody up here, I think. What? Down? Down more? Oh, it's the ship, isn't it? Aha! The pooping one!
Biometrics do not match.
I'm upset it wasn't the pooping one.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
It is a 99.899 certainty that this member of Nexus Security is responsible for the sabotage systems around the station. Dale!
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers.
My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
We can't let you stay on board. There's no saying what else you're capable of.
Wait, you'd let me go?
If you call exile letting you go, sure. You leave and you don't come back.
I'll leave.
Okay. Is that a rat? Is that a Roomba? What is that? Shoot it! Let me shoot it! Well, let me shoot it. What is that? It's a Roomba? I think it's a Roomba. Smelled like a Roomba. Oh, that's the wrong direction. I want to go to the cryo place. I don't think we've ever been there. I don't know what this, like, helping the atrium thing is. But I guess it's alright. It said I needed 1,000 points to level it up. Well, I'm glad the game didn't crash my computer. That's good. That's a win for me. And everyone. Oh, see, there's stuff here. There is stuff here. Alright, well, let's investigate the stuff. You peeing on that? Because if you are, you have to invite me. Oh, our sister.
I'll make it right, Dash.
What's up, Nigel?
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Oh, no. Is it? Maybe it is broken. It doesn't look like it's even... It's not picking up on anything. Ah, shit. I just noticed that. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Yeah. Maybe it is jacked up. Because I don't even see levels coming out of the game. I don't think it's recording anything. Alright. Maybe we gotta restart stuff. I'll be right back. Well, there's good news and bad news about what happened there. It did indeed crash the computer again, but no, it didn't crash. The game crashed. The game crashed. I was able to exit out, but there was still audio coming. The only downside to something like that is that I can't tell. Like, I couldn't see that I was still speaking or that there was game audio. So even then, that wasn't great. There probably isn't much more to do here. Maybe not the most stable of games. I'm gonna go, when I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go look up and see if there's anything I can do to make the game run a little bit smoother. Where are we? Maybe I'm headed this way? Yeah. See if there's anything I can do on my end. Well, I wasn't paying attention to talking to this guy. So we'll talk to McCoy again.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Ah, okay, so it's another, like, side quest on Eos.
Leg's feeling a little better.
Looks like the muscle's bruised. The good news is the bone.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. The sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's one of the people that we rescued. Cool head wrap.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
Are you staying here on the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the Ket, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
Also, getting shot at sucks.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal. How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another Ryder.
Ryder. Strider was close.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
Okie dokie.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
Will you, though? Where's Sarah? Isn't she in a box somewhere? Is that her? In this, like, cryo box?
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of
Ah!
the Andromeda Initiative.
Ah! Ah!
I'm here to welcome. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If
I already
you have
talked to
any
you about
questions
this.
now, just
Shut up.
ask.
We already did all that. None of it helped. All right. Oh, Greer, we saved him too.
Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father, and Kirkland.
We'll never forget their sacrifice. It's a brave thing, risking your life for the greater good.
Yeah, just seems unfair. We barely got here. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend, and I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Understood. Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
You too. Thanks again.
You are welcome. Glad I could be of help. I'm the best, you know. Hayes, who's you?
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
I don't know you. But I like you. Oh man, that's a whole lot of pods, huh? Pods. I was gonna say, I wonder if they all have like different numbers and stuff, but no, they're all copies. I was going to assume each one would have been each one would have had a different corresponding number, but yeah, you know. Eh. What is this? What am I going to? Oh, that's just, I get it. When you see a map, that's just an icon that indicates that there's a information thing. Okay, got it. I wonder if that's everything. Habitation deck? I guess we have to go talk to Sam? And it seems like Eos is the next thing we're going to. Eos? Let's see. Helios assignments. We have to investigate Eos. Missing arcs. Find leads on Solarian, Asari, and Turian. Okay. Additional tasks. We have to scan and... Alright, gotta help a lost brother. Scan. Find missing scientist vessel. Alright, we got some things to do. We got some things to do, but I think the next thing we gotta do is definitely go and talk to Sam. Alrighty. Oh, are we Professor X? Dude, call Jubilee. Call Jubilee.
Hello, Scott. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
Oh, shit.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required.
What?
Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
That's why he kept yelling all that shit out loud. That made no sense at the time, but now that makes sense. That's why he kept yelling, this profile, that profile.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious. Like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
What? Profiles allow Sam to reconfigure Ryder's implant for superior battlefield performance. Select a profile and press A to activate it. So, oh, the higher you go, the more skill points it takes to unlock. No, all those are 6. These 3 are 6, that's 3, and that's 2? I don't get that. Okay, I don't know what's happening here, but 12 skill points, each invested in combat and biotics. 20% melee damage, 50% melee force. Biotic recharge speed. 20% shield cost reduction, 10% max shields. Siphoning strike. Melee attacks restore shields. Oh. Biotic jump and evades. Instead of a jump jet, use biotics to jump and evade. That's pretty cool. Especially when we get close to somebody, when we do our shoulder bop. I don't like the fact that it's melee though. I'm not a big melee person. I guess we're gonna have to start doing that, huh? Biotic blink seems kind of cool. Maybe that would be helpful too. But all right, I guess we're dumping stuff into the Vanguard because that's the one that we chose. Invest in combat tech or biotic skills to unlock more powerful profiles in a variety of styles. Invest in combat tech or by I think I get it. So when I invest my skill points into combat, that would mean that I could get more soldier oriented stuff, and if I investigate more into biotics and stuff, that's why these are 3 points, because we're more biotic oriented rather than combat oriented. I get it, I think. I'm not sure, but I think that's why. Or maybe the stuff that I did was tech-oriented. I'm not sure. Was it tech? No, I didn't do anything in tech. I did stuff in biotics. We did charge. And the next level is 3. 25% damage and force. Well, that's the one that they gave me. Like I said, man, I want that shotgun, man. I want that shotgun. I really wish I could change my other loadout. Well, I guess combat fitness is going to be helpful because this improves Oh, I thought this did something with melee. Which one did the melee then? Was it combat tools? Oh. Yeah, maybe that's worth it. I really don't know. I don't really have any tech stuff, so we're probably not going to go down that. It's kind of cool that there's something unknown. I don't know. These flame things seem kind of interesting. I don't know what we should do. There's so many choices for everything. I hate the fact that we've got like 8 billion choices. I got 2 points. Could boost her Asari Commando. 18 skill points in Korra to get shield boost. Well, that's quite a bit. She has the charge too. And she went Nova. I was thinking of Nova myself. I really liked Nova. Especially with the charge. It's going to be really helpful. 20% more health. It's kind of hard to turn down. What do we do here? Power damage, power force. Oh, we're not even there. We're just getting that. I only have 2 points, so... Damage radius. I wonder if that's... I didn't realize that that was the attack. I thought you sent it out. I thought it was a... 12 seconds. Nothing reduces the timing to it either. This is the only one of them. Yeah, that's it. And the recharge time is 12 seconds. I mean, there's not really... Oof. Well, we could boost the recharge speed to that. So instead of 20... What's 25%? That's 5 seconds. It'd be 15 seconds. Nullifies charges remaining recharge time when core falls below 30% once every 15 seconds. So we can go all the way up to level 5 and then no further. And each one costs more and more as we go up. I don't know what... I really don't know what to do. Let's at least... Fuck, but then I only have 1 point. And there's nothing else to spend it on. Then we sit on 1 fucking point. Sucks that you only get 2. I honestly don't know. More health, regeneration. Maybe that's something we should go down. Just get my party or make them stronger. I really don't know what we should be doing with these characters. This is too much. This is too much for my little brain to handle. I mean, damage is good. Can I change character? That's not how you change a character. How do I change a character? Can we? Nope, you can't. You have to... Drives me nuts. 0 points. She has 1 point. Screw you. And Liam has 2. It's a Havoc Strike. Liam leaps forward and stabs down at enemies with his Omni Blades, discharging their power to stun all nearby enemies and prime them for combo detonations. Yeah, let's do that. But for me, I honestly don't know. I could get more combat fitness so we could continue working our way towards that shotgun that I want. 2% shields. I mean, yay for 2% shields, but that extra... I don't know if I should grab another... Okay, so I thought Nova was going to be something different. I don't like Nova. What about Shockwave? That was one of Jack's. That was one of the ones Jack had. Kind of hoping there'd be something like Flare. Generates a frontal biotic Aegis barrier that reflects most projectiles and reduces the damage of other enemy attacks. Well-timed initial activation interrupts melee attacks. Singularity seems pretty good. That's one of the ones Liara had. Deploys a gravity well that lifts and damages unshielded and unarmored enemies. Primes enemies for combo. Tap again to end the effect early. 9 skill points in biotics. How long's the recharge? 24. So we save 2 seconds, so it's terrible duration. 40%, 25% radius, 40% recharge speed. Oh, that's pretty good. Plus 100% damage versus shields. Damn. This lance devastates a small area with the swiftly thrown shaft of energy. Inflicts bonus damage against enemy weak points, such as heads. That seems pretty cool. Maximum shield strength scales with each skill point. Oh, so our health... I think I get it. I think I misunderstood. So every point we put in, we actually get more health and shields. That's what that is. I don't know about barrier. What about throw? Rolls a gravity field projectile to throw unshielded and unarmored targets away and detonate combo primers. Damage and force. I wonder if it can do anything against shields and stuff. Double throw. Doesn't seem to do it. We need to do stuff against shields and I need to do stuff against shields and barriers. There's no question. Helplessly in the air and primes the target for combo detonation. I don't know where I'd go. I need something. Drains enemy shields on initial hit, but targets whose shields endure still cannot be lifted or held. Alright, but it does that. Duration. Radius. Recharge speed. What is the charge? 10 seconds? I need something that does stuff to... Anything say anything about, like, shields and anti-armor? Anti-shield. No recharge time, but consumes shields when used. It's kind of cool. Yeah, maybe we should grab, like, a tech. Shield damage, synthetic damage. Incinerate. I like the sound of that. But that's also, I mean, that's a tech power, not a biotic power. That makes life hard. These are all biotic powers. But I need something that does damage to armor and shields. This is rough. Like, does my charge do anything to armor and shields? I don't think it does. Restore some shield strength at the charge's end. Didn't know that. Then I'm immediately accosted by enemies, so it's not like that helps. A radius or more damage? I mean, I want more damage. Improves weapon and melee damage for 3 seconds. That could be helpful. That could be real helpful. Enhances all powers for 5 seconds after charging. I guess it would depend on what I wanted to go down. Plus 75 recharge speed. I think that's kind of what I want. Fully restores shields and reduces incoming damage. Damn. Or you can just snap and use it again. If anything, I think we get the recharge speed. So I can use it again and just move my way around the field. All the more reason to get like a shotgun. Yeah, I think we should keep going this route. It's super expensive though. Because I mean, that's 3... I mean, this is like tons of levels. I mean, that's 4... It's 15 more points plus the 3 that I have now. I mean, that's 18 points. That's 6 levels. Levels don't come quickly. I don't know what I should do. I honestly don't know what I should do with them. I really don't.
Welcome back, Scott.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
That you know of.
I take it you're based here in Sam Node?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Dad shouldn't go around adding secret sauce to things.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Find a way to remove Sam's memory blocks. probably some shit in my dad's office. Oh. What? Felt like I saw something pulsing in the wall. Aha! What?
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
The fuck?
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Who's that? Who's that lady?
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Mom's white. Maybe that wasn't our mom.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
What?
That's all for now.
Of course.
So maybe the further we get in the story, the more access we'll have to this stuff. It looks like we got... I don't even know how far along that is. Like... 18th?
Your father's personal logs.
Ah, an encrypted one.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
What? That didn't really say much of anything. Okay, okay. Alright, now where do I go? Oh, that's... Go to my ship. Aren't I at my ship? What? Have a different ship? There's another ship? Is it a relationship? Aha! Docking bay? Where did that come from? Oh, hey, what up, girl?
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
Trees?
They call her the Tempest.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
Yeah, chip chop chip.
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between.
Hey girl, how you
Are
doing?
we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Yeah. Let's go see the rest of Helios.
Hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
I didn't do it.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now,
Girl, you
need
got
people
moves.
tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
I dig your style.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Glad to see you're doing so well, Scott.
Thanks, Lex.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
She's got a real familiar voice.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to
Go
the bridge when we're ready to go.
to bridge. I'm not ready to go. I want to meet all the people in my
We
crew.
call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
I'll take any advantage I can get, even if it's exploring junk.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Select research to unlock new blueprints and augments by spending research data. Select development to craft equipment and nomad upgrades using blueprints you've researched and materials you've gathered. Press X to learn more about the materials required to craft each blueprint. Visit the research screen to unlock new blueprints. Ah! I could make one of these. A biotic amplifier, but it's common. A Carnifex, Disciple shotgun, Incisor sniper rifle. The Matic. Oh, shit. I know you. So wait, where's all the, it said that there was armor. Can't. Ah, there we are. That's what I was looking for. I was looking at the wrong place. I was looking for what kind of stuff they had on them. All right, that doesn't do anything. This 3% bonuses. All right, whatever. Let's check out research. Research. Spend research data RD earned from scanning to unlock new weapons and armor blueprints or to gain access to powerful augmentations. Each research category has different research data: Milky Way, Helios, and Remnant. Milky Way. Aerial lubricant. What? Ew. Is that guy farting? He's pooping to space. Augmentations are rare materials that can be added to some blueprints. Items incorporating augments could be more powerful or behave differently. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have enough to buy any of this. Not even like a little enough to, like, there's no point. Yeah, I've got 20 points, so what about Helios? Dan shotgun. Hesh shotgun. Don? Is that a sword? What is it? Hold on. What? Why are there swords? Each projectile bounces off of flat surfaces. Projectiles now travel in a ballistic arc. Oh. That sounds horrid. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, that's rough. I mean, that could be helpful. I don't know. Increase clip size when 20% by 20% when special ammo is active. Bioconverter. The current clip is down 5% of health. Drain 5% health. Oh. Rate of fire goes down, but more damage. Each pellet is now an explosive plasma bolt. Less damage, less rate of fire, less ammo capacity. Oh god, why would you want that? Concentration module. 10% accuracy. I mean, maybe it's good, but that looked horrid. Changes weapon projectile to seeking plasma bolts. I wonder if you have to buy multiple of them to attach them. Like, do I buy one and then when I get it, I can do that? Or can I just, once I research it and have it, I can apply it to as many as I'd like? Health and shields are full. 20% down. I don't think I really should be messing around with any of this to begin with. Level 30. Oh, I see. So if I wanted to, we could make that now. Well, okay, no. There's so much going on in this game. It's too much. It hurts my brain. Okay, so that's multiplayer. Well, that's good that we don't have to leave to do multiplayer. I sell kiosks. Game's gonna crash at some point. Door. Gil? Is that you? Gil?
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments.
No one cares about you, Gil. I was just trying to have a friendly conversation with your bitch ass, and you're just like, go away.
We're almost out there. Finally. Hello. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
See? 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 That's what you say to people, not go away. I don't like Gil. He's an asshole. Wrench jockey. I'll put a wrench jockey in his pooper. Jockey or
Confirming, Nexus. We're good to go.
Mouth face.
Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
See? The positivity. See, Cora's got it. Cora knows what's up. She knows the dilly. What the hell? What's over there? That's right. Door open up. What's all this then?
Hello, Ryder.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Dude, I'm totally gonna hit you with a wrench, too. See how you... Respec station. Nice. You've got this. You don't need an old man a few hundred years your junior to tell you you're ready for this. I'll do it anyway, because I know it's true. You keep your rider safe, and I'll do the same with mine. Harry. Who's Harry?
Hello, Ryder.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Who's talking to me? Anyone want to help me move a couch? Not right now, but I'll keep you on my list, especially if you're biotic. It can drop the weight, pay you back in beer or whatever else you find. Liam comments, are you serious? Suvi, I never joke about comfortable seating. Liam, welcome to your new info board. Congratulations, Pathfinder Rider, on successful installation of your info board version 3.4. You are now ready to keep yourself and your staff informed on the latest developments aboard the Tempest. Info board VI comments. Okay, I've set up everyone's accounts. Have at it, Cora. Oh my God, I don't care about people's comments. Why do we have a message board? No. No message boards for anyone. I ban message board usage. All of it. No message boards. Not now, not never.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there, too.
The masturbatorium? Oh. That's not... this is literally not short sleeves. That's your sleeves rolled up. It's not short sleeves. Dude, why are we chucking our chest out like that? It's not long. It's sleeves rolled up. I want my vest. See my vest, made of stupid really... Wait, what? Neat. So this really is like the Citadel. Nexus is the Citadel. Sam. Email. Interviews. To Reiner from Carrie to Vessa. Hello, Pathfinder. I'm a freelance vid maker and I could really use your help with my latest project. It's going to be historic, I hope, just like your mission. Can we meet on the Nexus for a chat? I can explain better in person. Sure. I want to get off my ship and go talk to that lady. Adoy? What if she wants to come along on our fun spaceflight adventure? We haven't launched yet, have we? I would like to leave the ship. Bridge. Yuck, I hate the sound of that.
Hey.
Hey.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
What does that mean? Can I finally change my loadout? No? No? How do I get off the rust bucket? You all are making this impossible. I need to leave. I have an important commitment. It's not here.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Where is the drug? Plural. I need both. Drugs. Do you, Suvi? Hi. Do you know where the drugs are? I fell.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Okay, good. Also, I don't care. Also, how do I get off this hellhole? I'm trapped. This is the hangout room. Is this where the drugs are? I don't see. I see cards and possible alcohol, but drugs? Anyone?
Ryder.
No. Me. Ah. I don't think I'm allowed off the ship. I think this is my new... Ah! This is purgatory! How do we get out of here? Where is exit? I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, I bet you that's how you get off, but we can't. Alright, well, let's go hit up the bridge. I hate all of you. Hate, hate. Hate, hate, hate. I hate.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Gallo Jath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course.
Q-tip nostril.
I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
I have a log. That's not something I want recorded in the annals of history.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Thanks, guy.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
To what? Where are we going? Pfeiffer. Erickson. Yeah, there aren't any Mass Effect relays around, so it's not like we're gonna be... Do they want me to have a seizure?
The Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly detected.
What? It... fucking hell, I wasn't paying attention. What the hell? I don't... Ah. I got it. I'm an idiot.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh, she sounds like Edie. But, you know... Not Scottish. A huge mineral deposit. Wait, what's happening? Wow! Oh. It's... Okay. I want to see this black hole. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. This seems a bit much. I mean, it's cool to get, like, closer looks at things, but... Caution is advised. We'll start at the out, work our way in. Oh, you can skip all this? Okay. It just seems unnecessary to do all this. On the plus side, we don't have to worry about, like, fuel reserves or anything like some of the other ones, so that's kind of nice. Wonder if there's, like... I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna say anomaly detected when we, like, find something, right? It's kind of cool traveling through the cluster like this, or the... yeah. Why'd that sound like a school bell? To host enormous colonies of fungal spores? Great. Sure do love fungal spores. Whee! Kinda cool how you travel. Kinda cool. Poor candidate for mining despite its rich mineral deposits. Oh, radioactivity. Potential candidate for future endeavors? Doesn't really help me at all, does it? And nothing's named here. What happens if we skip? Alright. Inhospitable even for well-equipped Krogan explorers. Brutally cold deserts can reach an extremely high temperatures in direct sunlight. Limit exploration at twilight hour zone. Wiggly diddly twilight. It's a good looking game. And maybe some of the faces look a little goofy, but all right, let's go to Sony Ericsson.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something.
You did now.
Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
Oh, this is through all that, like, dark matter they called it?
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
The Eudoxus sustained pervasive damage due to scourge flares that wiped out all internal systems. Dr. Adriana's crew was killed instantly, vessel adrift, unsalvageable due to radiation. Not my fault. Not my fault. You can't pin this one in on me. No, sir. Not my fault. I mean, maybe I did it. I probably did it. I killed them.
Anomaly on sensors.
This is why you do this, huh? Ooh.
Deploying probe. We've got a crater.
So? Crater caused by the impact of heavy debris, possibly from the Scourge. The meteorite still contains valuable resources, so... Are you going to get any valuable resources? Is that it? I mean, this looks cool, but... Trace amounts of element 0? That's it. I guess that's it. Wonder what happens if we go over to Habitat 7. Can we go back to it, or once we're done, we're done? Usually in Mass Effect, you really can't go back places unless they were colonies. Just curious.
Anomaly on sensors.
Anomaly. Even visual scans show that Habitat 7 is no longer a promising settlement world. The planet's atmosphere is largely argon, nitrogen, and little of the projected plant life has survived. What's up, Michael? It's
Satellite detected.
so far it's been pretty fun. I haven't really done a whole lot in the game. I'm dropping frames. Oh no! Fuck you. Your mom's dropping frames. It's been fun so far. I have had a good time. Like I said, I haven't done much. We got when I first started playing, I had said earlier I had never played this before, and the reason why I hadn't played it is because right in the intro the game always crashed. Like the first loading screen you come across, I could never get by it. It just crashed every time. And we got there today and it crashed. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Whatever happened, it's not fixed. That's not good. That's not good. And apparently when I restarted the computer, I gave it another shot, made it by, and have had some issues here and there. It hasn't behaved super well, but it's been okay. I had it freeze up once, and then it like unfroze itself. But I've had to like restart the stream twice, so that's unfortunate. So even though it says I've only been streaming an hour, I think it's been close to like 7 or 8 at this point. I mean, but what I have played when the game's been running, it's been fun. It's been fun. Reminds me, obviously, a lot of Mass Effect. It's different. It's really different, but it's been fun so far. I can't say that I really have, like, any, like, large complaints or anything like that of it. I've had fun. Oh, so nothing that makes me go, oh shit. But I mean, we're like super early into the game too. Like crazy early. But this is cool. Like exploring the solar system like this is neat. It's completely unnecessary, but it looks cool. The game looks neat. It's got some nice graphics.
Anomaly detected.
Got some nice graphics.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh baby. Minerals. Cool. So they like most Mass Effect games, you have like character customization. And I was like, all right, yeah, I want to make my own character. And I was fucking around with it. No matter what I did, I couldn't stop the guy from looking Asian. So we have a Asian main character. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. So I just went full bore with it. I was like, all right, well, that's who we are. The music's been okay for now, for sure. I haven't heard anything that made me go, ew. It's got a similar sound to it. This seems like an arrangement of like the planetary exploration stuff. All right, well that's all of the Sony Ericsson system. I am here, and we need to go here. So I've basically we did like the intro mission, and then I kind of explored the space station. I haven't really accomplished much.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Also, we have a robot. We have an AI in our head.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
So the basic like introduction to the story is that I'm gonna call it humanity wanted to explore another solar system or galaxy. So, kind of like the title is, we went to Andromeda to explore. And the ships were sent out for 600 years so that they could reach Andromeda, and everyone was asleep. And then we got to the galaxy and the planet that we wanted to go to, and we ran into a problem. And we explored the planet, and there were aliens there that tried to murder us, and we were like, what the fuck? That's kind of it. And then our dad died. Now we're a Pathfinder, and we have an AI in our brain. I don't know why that is, but we have an AI in our brain. That's pretty much the intro to everything. And so now the people that arrived earlier in kind of our arc, they call it Nexus. It's like the new Citadel. They want us to go investigate what happened to the other arcs that happen to be missing of the Solarians and Turians, and yeah. Another day at the office, exactly.
I'm picking up something.
And so we just got a ship, and we have a couple crew members. And
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
beryllium, hell yeah. I want beryllium next time for that virility. But the upgrade system is very intimidating in this game. And by very intimidating, I mean really freaking intimidating. You can literally upgrade anything for your main character. You can, they have choices that you can go down, but it looks like even if you go down those choices, you still have options to upgrade anything that you want. There's like 50 or 60 different options that you can dump points into. It's too much. That'd be my biggest complaint. Like your companions, they only have a handful of things that you can upgrade, but you've got literally like 8 billion. And so I haven't spent ability points because I'm scared. Because I'm scared. There's too much to choose from.
Anomaly on sensors.
I don't like having too many options.
Satellite detected.
Scientific monitoring satellite launched by early explorers to Eos. Its mission was abandoned when the original settlement of Eos failed. It's gathered valuable data. All right. We'll take some data. Data. Oh, their anomaly. At least there's only like one anomaly per planet so far. That's pretty good. Really, the sky's your limit. So, I mean, you can... I guess one of the nice things is you can build your... I think our last name is Ryder. You can build your Ryder... I was going to call him Shepherd. It's not right. You can build your Ryder however you want. Which I'm not going to complain too much about. I mean, that is a nice option. But at the same time, it's a lot of options, man. It's a lot of options. And this time, instead of going with like a soldier class, I went with a, I guess it's a Vanguard styled character. I'm good with some Vanguard. I'm good with some Vanguard. I've never played it before. It looks like I'd benefit more from melee attacks. We still have, there's like a charge attack that you have, and you ram it into an enemy. It seems cool, but it also puts you in the thick of things, which is frightening.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Landing zone. Is there another landing zone? There's only one landing zone. I wasn't really paying attention to what it said. Yeah, I guess. There was some little, Oh my god, we actually can? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I can get rid of the handgun. The loadout screen allows you to choose your equipment and squad mates before embarking on a mission. Thank God. Oh man, this one's plagued by the same thing Mass Effect 3, that there's a weapon weight thing. Fuck. I guess I should give up that for a shotgun. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I don't like that, to be perfectly honest. Damage, melee damage, spare clip, spare ammo. All right, so we can have more ammo, and I can do more damage. All right, we'll do that. Where are we at? I'm at minus 15%. That sucks. That makes this rough. Alright, well, we can do more damage. Larger magazine. Well, we'll have more ammo. Optimizer, melee damage, accuracy. I like more damage, and that makes life a little bit more difficult here. Ah. So it's just different melee. Biotic Amplifier or Omni Blade. I don't know how that works. I also don't know what's better, common or uncommon. Uncommon seems better than common, right? Less... They both have the same amount of damage. Whatever, I don't know. I haven't used it at all, so I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. So I can either take a minus 15% if I bring the shotgun. Okay, let's go for it. Let's see what life is like. What's another second gonna do for me, right?
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy? Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
Well, also, I have purple cornrows.
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on EOS. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect.
A mustache. I have a third
Sorry.
eyebrow.
You okay?
Got a third eyebrow right here. It's not the greatest mustache. You know, it's third eyebrow.
We didn't come millions of light years to die in a different place. I'm not letting the initiative down.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
I'm a Pathfinder!
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on.
What?
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home.
Also, you can jump! I'm a bunny! Or a horse? Horses jump.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we get a line on that signal.
Oh! I get to... You get to scan things, which is interesting, but... You also get to jump, which is new. That's new. That's very new. Cadmium. So you can develop your own, like, weaponry stuff? You've got, like, an R&D on your ship? So the more data and stuff...
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Okay, don't do that. Don't do that, okay? Got myself injured. I'm a pony. Alright, there wasn't really a reason to go up there. There are little chests and stuff around that have items, which is nice. Alright, well, I got a shotgun. Oh. So, we got that going.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager. I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
I'm so gonna die.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
All Jenny time. Alright, where is this nerd? I don't see anybody in there. It's lies. All lies. Wait, there's a generator over here? Oh, alright, well, let's go do that one, I guess. Let's pop that Jenny.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked. This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Oh. See? The elusive man is in there. Being kind of elusive right now. And shady. Oh, I gotta go up top. Gotcha. The shady man. I hope he has cigarettes.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
Now!
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, it's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
Environment. Environment. Like aluminium. Aluminium. You're playing through one for the first time and really liking it so far, dude. I am so happy. You have no idea how happy that makes me. I loved one. I loved one. I was watching somebody the other day playing through.
It's a forward station, Pathfinder. Vital for moving resources and vehicle deployment.
We'll need to call some new ones down, once we're away from so many structures.
I was watching somebody play through Mass Effect 2. I think it was yesterday. And someone was like, well, I'm new to the Mass Effect series. I don't know where to start. And he was like, well, you can skip over 1. There's nothing really in 1 that, you know, that you need to play. Just start with 2 and you'll be all right.
These shield masks are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
It's just like, Jesus, man. Like, that's just such a shitty thing to say to somebody. Yeah, you're already gonna make up a decision for somebody else. It made me more than a little salty that someone said that. It's like, yeah, it's not worth playing. Like, really? So you're going to tell somebody that knows nothing about a series, don't play a game in the series? He said playing through one could ruin your experience for the Mass Effect series. Those were the words he said. Playing through one could ruin the Mass Effect series for you. God damn it, man. The fuck, dude? Ah!
Life support levels are critically low.
I'm not in there! Like, damn, man, that makes me sad hearing somebody that's played through the games a lot and just, like, shit all over it. I was like, fucked up. It's such a good game. It's still my favorite one, and yeah, maybe I'm a little biased, and I understand, but I like the slower pace of it. I like the slower pace of it. And to some people, it suits you better.
This is for purifying water.
It's huge and crooked. The storms did that?
I understand maybe it hasn't aged especially well, but it's not a shitty game. It drives me nuts that someone would say that. It's just got a slightly different kind of pacing. I like the fact that you can go to the planets and explore. I feel that that was something that was missing in the other ones, and I don't. I liked one a lot. It does have faults. I'm not that crazy. I understand, but I think the fun of the game more than makes up for some of the faults that the game does possess. But to say playing one first could ruin your Mass Effect experience, I just thought it was ludicrous to say something like that. It's a little weird coming at it backwards from 2 and 3, but it's overall just as fun. Nice to see how the character's introduced. And that's one of the big things that you miss out on, is all that character development. I mean, that's a huge... I mean, it's one of the biggest parts of Mass Effect. Yeah, there's the combat system, but there's a lot of the character development that you just don't get to see. And that's, to me, one of the most vital things about the game. It's honestly the biggest part of the game for me. For me. And I know that separates me in some way from other people, but it's one of the pivotal pieces of the game, and yeah, you miss out on that stuff. Rex. He's such a delight. And there's a lot of characters that you only get to see in passing in the other games, and so you don't really... Is that like a boaba tree? Is that what they're called? Boab trees? Those trees in Africa? Oh, okay.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
The hell? Oh my god, I took all that damage just to get some fluoride. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you miss out on some of that cool stuff that happens in the game. I liked it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, it holds a special place in my heart because it was the first one in the series, and it was the first one I played. I loved it. I think it's a good game, and I think people should form their own opinion rather than listen to some stupid streamer online. That includes me. I think one of the best things about streaming is that you get to, like, see games in action, right? And you can go, yeah, maybe I'd like to try that out.
No way this has been here long.
Going by call sign records, that shuttle is currently parked in the Nexus. Someone's been naughty.
But I mean, you can get a taste for something and go, okay, I'm going to enjoy that, or I'm not going to enjoy that. Like, I know Oh. That's weird. I know I'm not gonna have fun in roguelikes. I can tell. I watch people play it and I go, yeah, roguelikes aren't for me. But at the same time, I enjoy watching other people play through roguelikes. I've tried a couple. I tried some Spelunky and I was like, no, I know it's not for me. Oh, that person's dead, yo.
This body's Omni tool has a door access code.
Not the important part, Sam.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Harwell, Theo J. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started.
Scan Kana's bodies. I do want to try Hades. I really do want to try Hades. I've watched a ton of Hades because just about every streamer has been enjoying that. And I was like, you know what? It looks cool. And just about everything that oh wow. Who are the people that made the game? I've enjoyed their games. Little Big Giant, Holy Free Holies, Bermuda Triangle, Stickum Super Giant. That's it. Super Giant. I've enjoyed a lot of what they've done. And so because of that, you know, I definitely want to give Hades a try because I have enjoyed their games so far. And so I think in some small way, it's at least worth a shot to, like, see what it's like. But who knows? I could come away from it and go, yeah, it was complete trash, but I want to try it. You know, knowing that it's not exactly a game that like a genre of game that appeals to me, I'm not going to pay full price for it. It might be worth it, but I know the kind of style of games I enjoy, so I'm going to wait for it to go on sale for something, because if I end up spending, you know, like 30 bucks on it and I fucking hate it, or 25, I think it's 25 bucks. But if I pay $5 in a couple years, I'm not going to feel so bad. I'm not going to feel so bad if I end up disliking. But I do want to try it. I do want to try it. It looks great. It looks like a lot of love was put into it. It looks like a fantastic game. I just don't know if that style's for me.
Another code, like we already found.
But it looks fun. Did you play it on PC or did you play it on the Switch?
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept
Stop
away.
climbing on
his
things!
Wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Botany consultant Allison May. New entry. What are you hiding, Eos? The plants exhibit sporadic hypergrowth despite an environment that can sandblast paint. Starting to suspect an electromagnetic trigger. I detected a signal of some kind, definitely alien, but that's not my field. Uncertain if deliberate, vector noted, and log. Okay. I guess that's everything in here. But I think it's at least worth a shot. One of the things I suffer from is game fatigue. Like, playing a game for too long eventually starts to really wear on me. Like, attention span, you know?
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Yeah, I figured as much. Maybe exploring right now isn't the best of decisions, but I also want to explore. Switch runs well, and honestly wouldn't mind playing it occasionally, just casually. And that's the thing. My fear is that I play the game once, I beat it, and I go, yeah, I'm good. And from my understanding, I haven't really paid attention to the story, but that's how you get the story, is multiple playthroughs. There is a lot going on in those games. Chief Leto. Log in Chief Engineer Grace Leto. New entry specialist Cathari needs to stop navel gazing about the monoliths and whoever built them. We need that speculating mind of his. If it doesn't grow food, stop wind, or get special project Sigma done, it's not worth our time right now. His team's looking at the big structures and they'll do good work, but I tagged his runner just in case. Vehicle tracking code Grace Delta 9. What good that's gonna do me.
Another code, like we already found.
I don't know if any of these codes are good. Stop complaining. Ooh. Lithium. You think the true ending only comes after 10 completions or something like that? Right. Right. I think it is something like that. Which, you know, cool. But I mean, that requires some time and effort. I think that a game like that keeps things fresh. Lots of different paths you can go down as far as, like, builds are random, right? And you have a variety of different weapons and then aspects of those weapons. There's a lot of stuff going on in those games, and that's cool. Definitely keeps things fresh. But at the same time... But my point being is that I can look at a game and go, yeah, I'm interested in that, or I'm not. And at least a game like Hades looks interesting enough that I eventually want to try it. But if you go into, like, a game series like Mass Effect and you start, you know, later, I don't know. Feels like you're missing out on something to me. I wouldn't tell someone to start at the middle of a series.
New. Days ago, new.
Who else is here?
You know, start at 1. See if it floats your boat. If it looks interesting and you find, like, a lot of the character building fun, then, you know, do that. You know, just know that the combat gets better as the games go on. That's, like, the biggest thing about it, is that you know it's going to evolve, get better. There's multiple games. I mean, my biggest disappointment about 2 was that they had let go of the RPG system. I hated that. That was my shit. I was like, oh, they're just gonna forego that. Oh, great. I liked the more traditional RPG system. But I'm an old fogey. Message for Nick Thaniopoulos. People are talking here saying that EOS isn't viable, that things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in a floating tin can, and I can promise you can have your adventure later. when they've had more time to plan for your safety. Mom told me to make sure you don't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it for me and check in more often. I've started to adopt Mom's worry, already chewed through the nail of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Love you. Hello? Sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Leah Wells a few days ago and I haven't heard anything back on my end. It looks like the message wasn't even opened. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can and tell Leah to message me back. Think the worst version of that for you was starting Final Fantasy with 15? Well, the difference between Mass Effect and Final Fantasy 15 is that there's not a continuity there. There's no overarching story that, you know, extends from one game to the next unless it is in fact a direct sequel. So you've got 13, 13.2, and 13.3, and 10 and 10.2. But aside from that, you can literally pick up any main game and just start wherever you want. And to be honest, some of the older games are harder to get into. They are a bit more antiquated, you know? I mean, if you're more in line with action-oriented games, then, you know, 15 is probably more your cup of tea. Even 13, where they start to do more action stuff. If turn-based is more your bag of tea, I mean, even going back to something like 1 could be kind of hard for people to get into. I mean, that's one of those things I can sit there and go, well, yeah, I can kind of get that. You know, if slow turn-based combat's your bag, then sure. I mean, by all means, fucking go for it from the beginning. But yeah, I can kind of see starting a little bit later. I grew up playing Final Fantasy 1. Like I was alive when the first one came out. I played the hell out of that. I liked it. And I liked it. So I was a fan of the series from the get-go, and I got to watch it evolve, which was really cool. But if someone was going to be like, yo, I want to get into Final Fantasy, where should I start? I don't know that I would recommend one. I don't know what I would recommend. I mean, maybe starting at one of the Super Nintendo ones if you like turn-based combat. You know, maybe 4, 5, or 6. Maybe not 4. 4's got a good story, but it's still kind of slow. It's more like old school traditional. 6 is not a bad place to start. 7's okay. 7, 8, and 9 are fantastic games, but you gotta like turn-based combat. You know, 10 is really where things start to like become more actiony. But I mean, that's a hard one to go with. That's a hard one to go with. It's not easy to recommend those games if you didn't start. I mean, 7's probably one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Probably. I love it.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Allison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Good for you. Way to keep that positive out. I don't know. I would say that one's a bit more difficult to find your way around in.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Relay tower. I think the next game you want to play in order are 4, 5, 6, 9, and 12. Why would you skip over 8? Does 8 not interest you? 8's a really good game. People are very wishy-washy on that one, but if you enjoyed 7, 8's a really solid game. I would not skip over that if you have interest. At least like dip your toe into it and see if it's something that's, you know, your style. I like the PlayStation ones a lot. People tend to, I don't know, unfairly, I think, op on 8. But I think that it's I mean, if you like 7, I don't see any reason not to play
Main
8.
door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. Like the console said. Let's head to the Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
They
But
also
if we went outside Site 1's perimeter.
That would not be advised.
don't have helmets on. I probably shouldn't be exploring before we activate the last one. Alright, whatever. There's probably still stuff around here that I can look at. I got no idea. Can I jump in the water? It's bath time! But I'm a bit biased with the PlayStation ones. I really like those. I really like the PlayStation ones. 10's really good too. 10 is really fucking good too. 12... They don't want helmet hair. Oh, that's it. You know what? That doesn't make sense. Put on your damn helmet. Don't get radiation poison. The 10s are really good. But I'm probably the wrong person to ask about Final Fantasy. I love them all. I love them all. I know the first 3 haven't aged exceptionally well, but I like them too. I'm a huge fan of just about every one of them. I've never played 11. It's the only one I haven't played is 11, but I've played beaten every single other one aside from Lightning Returns. I've never been able to beat Lightning Returns. I liked 13 and 13 too. I've just never been able to do Lightning Returns. I don't like the fact that you don't have companions. It's just you. You're the one person doing everything. It bothers me, you know? I like having companions in RPGs, and it just bothered me that I didn't. I've gotten like maybe like a third, 2/3 of the way through the game, and just always end up losing interest in it. It's fun.
We've got company.
I'm not gonna say it's not fun. All right, well, we're gonna die. That looked like they only dropped off 2. Nope, that's more than 2. That's Chosen. What would you call them Chosen? I thought they were pet. When did they become Chosen? I'm fucking Jesus! Chozo. Alright, hold on. I got this. Ah, shot him real good! Oh yeah, if I go up there, I'm definitely dead. Ah, but that guy's an idiot. He ran away from his friends. So... Ah! I missed! Aha! Idiot! Cora's down. Ah! Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna die. I shot him in the ankles.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
It's not nap time anymore. Rise and shine. Time to get some X-Lax in that anus. Ket Chosen. Alright, so now they got... Got a new name. Alright, let's go talk to Sandy Duncan over here. Open the door. Oh, well, we're about to find out.
You took down all those cat... Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Crazy Blue? Saved him. Can we shoot him? The answer is no. That was loud. That kind of scared me. I was kind of surprised that it went off that loud. I mean, the shotgun, and we shot it indoors, so yeah, I guess that is a thing. I did try to shoot him, though. He had it coming. Tough booty. Amongst other things. Power controls in standby mode. Press to activate. All right. Oh, the game's acting up something fierce.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
Condoms!
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Yay! I can investigate the nearby buildings. I should have done that earlier, shouldn't I? Now we gotta go do that shit again. What? An idiot? You have unused skill points. I know. I don't know how to use them. I have 7. Yeah, I don't need to use them. I don't know what to spend them on. Is my health back? Nope. Well, you know what? Health is for suckers anyways. I don't need no damn health. H.E. Elf?
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
We're like Batman. I like Batman. Oh. Boop.
Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Those things must be talking about the cat.
Dude, we got great cornrows. And they're purple. Wait, who doesn't want purple cornrows? I want purple cornrows. Oh shit.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The kids
Audio.
scouted them out.
Good lord. It was like whispering to me and then it was screaming at me, and then it was whispering to me and then it was screaming at me. That's a bit aggressive, game. Bit aggressive. Log Site 2 work crews. Log in Chief Engineer Grace Leto. My radiation shields are dead, but I finally made it to Site 1. Promise is a ghost town. Damn it, there's gotta be something the storms and Rat Pack salvagers didn't take away. Without the project, Site 2 is done for. Our crews get torn apart faster than we can patch things up. And we hear that thing at night. Can't pretend it's the weather anymore. Wind doesn't roar like it's hungry. Update, managed to pry enough components out of the project and patch up my shields. I'm heading home to Site 2, if it's still there. End log.
There was something very wrong at the second outpost they made.
More wrong than deadly radiation?
Whatever it was, Site 2 made a special project to handle it. Let's keep it in mind for later.
Oh, we're gonna go there. Oh, we're gonna go there. You can't tell me not to. I mean, you can tell me not to. But I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't do it. I'll do it. Don't do it. I'll do it. Don't do it. I'll do it. The more you tell me not to do something, the more likely it is I'm going to do something stupid. Like your mom. Ooh. Doing moms. Alright, yeah, we already read that one. Grace Delta. We got Grace Delta 9. That's what that vehicle, I think, over there needs some sort of code. Or some shit. Oh, that was a thing. I don't know what thing it was. I could read what that does, but I'm not good at reading. Sometimes I've got this, it comes and goes, my literacy.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image. I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Okay. Aha.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about Eos.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to.
It's like we're listening to ghosts.
My crew is so stupid. They're so dumb. I don't know what they're doing half the time, but they're idiots. You know what? They're not idiots. They're just playing around. They're having fun, right? Nah, they're idiots. Nah. They're idiots. Oh, that was like the first thing we mined, was that right there. Or one of the first things. Whee! You have to go back into all of them because now that there's power, there's stuff that can be activated again. I'm an idiot. Alright. Such idiots. I know! I have unused skill points, game. I know. Shut the fuck up. I know how to play video games. I don't need a reminder every 2 seconds that I'm an idiot. Hey, you're stupid. I know. Hey, you're stupid. I know. Hey, stupid. I know. I get it. I get it. I get it. My feelings are hurt too that I'm not spending my points, but I don't know what to spend them on. It's impossible to know. No one could possibly know what to spend their points on at this point in the video game. No one. Not a single human being. Oh, I can't go in this? Well, that's disappointing. I wanted to go in. Well, that's... yeah, that sucks. I like the fact that you can jump. I hate how noisy my companions are now. Bastards. Alright. This is the one that had another door that we couldn't access. But I think there was like a terminal somewhere in one of these that also I couldn't access until... it was like, oh, you can't do anything with it. This one. Oh. Well, that, like, nothing changed there. Typical. Typical, typical, typical. Alright, well, there was the door. I know that's new. Go check that out. Right. Supply situation. Technician K. Farthingale. They divided the rations again. Tonight's menu, soup with a couple of crackers each. Hope we're not too hungry to prop up the south building tomorrow, but there is nothing else for it. Can't forage because the weather's deadly, can't grow crops in those winds, and the Nexus can't feed us and themselves. No, don't think about it. There's talk going around of getting back to the Nexus, but if we can't find an answer, who can? We dared to put our boot prints here. We were first. Me and Theo promised to stick it out, even if we end up being the last. That's depressing as hell.
And the colonists still trying to tough it out.
Yep.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't told.
Nope.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Or we literally let it happen again. Just spitball in here. Well, I like the mystery so far. I like the mystery so far. No clue what the hell's going on, but I like the mystery. We got points! Oh, we got a little something around here, huh? Alright, no, I got it. Can we not? Okay, for a second I was gonna scan it, and then the game was like, no, you're not gonna scan it now. Maybe we can do it now? What? Alright, here we go.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
I still need to clear atmospheric radiation somehow. I don't know what the hell atmospheric radiation is. It's friendly. It's radiation in the atmosphere. Done. Figured it out. All on my own.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
I agree with those words you just said. New designs, departures. Senior Foreman Adriano Fonesca tried out the new pin design on the shelters today. Only time will tell if they actually hold together when the next storm rolls over. At least it should be easier to find the pieces this time. Shorty's pitching for an evac back to the Nexus. Too many ket, not enough water, no hope, he says. I'd rather sell supplies and sleep on the deck than lie awake listening to the storms one more night. Can't say I disagree. Losing 3 of my guys to the ket made me wonder about leaving too. But I asked him what I asked myself. What's back on the Nexus for Pioneers? Isn't EOS what we signed on for? It has to be. There's all these metagel containers, and I can't use them to heal myself. Ah, put it away. Put it away. We're never going to heal again. Where we go to die. Element 0. Nice. Don't know what we're going to do with it, but nice. Activate power relay.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Neat? I guess. Ah, this is what I was talking about. You can do like research and shit. Develop weapons. We don't have that one yet. I've got points for it. I don't know what to buy. I don't know what to do. You can develop stuff as long as you have the appropriate amount. I honestly don't know what to do. You can compare that. It's everything but the ammo is better on this. It's got better weight, accuracy, damage. I mean, that's my handgun, but that's got everything. Rate of fire is a bit slower, but and that's only worse because we have augments. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I should be. There's too many choices right now. I'm gonna make it all the way to the end of the game, and I'm never gonna like level up. That's gonna be a problem. I'm never gonna be able to make a decision. I'm too indecisive. I'm an idiot. I think that's everything. Oh, I thought I saw something glimmery over there. Oh, looky. Got a container. Salami. It was full of salami. We got the meats. I know how to read. I read salami. Reading is not my forte. That might be everything. I guess we just head back on over there. I don't think there's much else to check out. Not entirely sure how all the ammo and shit works in the game. Like the boxes, there's like crates around. Oh, no jump on top. Jump on top! Get on the roof! Get on the roof! No, roof. Aha! Right, satellite dish. Aw. Fuck you, satellite dish. I don't want to scan you anyways. But I did. That's a lie. I totally wanted to scan the satellite dish. I'm a ribbit. That's not a thing that you say.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
What? The hell is that?
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad Crate access code.
Loadout? Terminal? Forward station protocol initiated. Preset viability metrics mismatch. Habitat 1, named EOS, does not match initiative pre-flight profiles. Advanced predictives are no longer applicable. Parameters require 94% rework. Habitat 1, EOS discovered. Attribute Fandar Jen Garson. Orbital data on board. Spectrograph profiles, geo-sounding, working, radiation, lethal at deployment alert. Fallout from Scourge is exceptionally volatile on contact with equally aggressive decline. Additional forward station coordination required. Ongoing. I don't know what the hell any of this is. Initiating magnetosphere tomography. Climate, seasonal arid, planet-wide climate uniformity is unlikely to have occurred naturally. Tropospheric electron density has suffered manipulation. Geological limiters suspected. Scourge radiation and impact suspected. Artificial atmospheric alteration suspected. Whether climate uniformity was intentional or a product of Scourge impact unknown. More data needed. Additional forward station coordination required. Did I learn anything from that? Why did we call this down? I can change my genes? Oh, I can put a mod? I don't have any mods. Got some consumables. My squad. I can bring Vetra? That's cool. All right, I mean, I guess we'll stick with what we have for now. Okay. What is this? What is this? I can dash? I didn't know this was a thing. Oh man. Well, I'm glad I hit a random button accidentally. I was just trying to back out of the fucking menu. Yay for me! Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna be so helpful. I have a dash? Dude, that's the bee's knees. That is the cat's meow. All right. It's 7:30, which means it's almost 8 o'clock, which means I need to start getting ready to go to bed because for me being the derelict that I am, this is late. So I'm gonna call it here. I want to keep looking around the planet, dude. I could totally keep doing this, but I think that I should go, you know, go to sleep. I think I should go to sleep. I also have a couple other things I need to do. I need to do a little bit of video editing before I go to bed as well. Yeah, I got like about an hour's worth of video editing I need to do. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Today is Thursday. I will be back tonight. And we'll keep playing Mass Effect Andromeda. I'm enjoying this so far. I gotta say, I'm holding out any reservations. I still have a couple, mainly because, you know, I mean, how can you not compare this to its predecessors? But as of right now, I'm having a good time. I think it's pretty doggone nifty. So, With that said, though, I will be back tonight. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you lovely nerds have going on today. It's a really good day. And I've been enjoying this so far. Hopefully we don't run into too many other issues continuing forward with this game, because there have been a couple here and there. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. So like I said, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on. I'll be back tonight, and peace out.